Wheel's still busted, so I can't do the wheel, but that's alright.
Need something?
Let me in!
Better to stop here than down on the surface of Suvorov.
I totally agree.
Soon, everyone is going to know.
So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook. Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good.
I hope the fleet has a wider variety than you see in 3-Star Collective.
It may not be wider, but it's not on the books, if that's what you're getting at. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. So if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked. Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me know when you want to talk business.
Might help me with my ship.
I don't mind helping, but it'll cost you.
Let's see what ship you have for sale.
And I need your cash. It's a match made in heaven.
Some pretty rough. The Ghost, the spookiest of all the ships. The Battery.
Need a drink?
Here to upgrade that ship of yours? All business and no fun, huh? What do you need?
The fattest leech I've ever seen. Worm nearly got me dusted.
All right, let's see what you need.
I don't want that. Make home ship. Yeah, this says it does 72. CE09 missile launcher, right? Then I go into my missile launcher. CE09, it does 36s. How does that work? See, everything that goes worse than what I've got. Can I get, like, ship parts do more repairs? This is just talking about robots. Assault training, missile weapons, particle beams, robotics, payloads. Target holds at 10% more capacity. It's neat. Shields will occasionally resist 100%. Target lock ships fire at you 25% slower. Percent increased shield capacity.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee. Scalding.
I don't even know what this
Piracy
does.
missions are always a healthy source of income. What are you standing around for? There's work to be done. If you need credits, you know where to find me.
Someone's upstairs. Jim. Alright, let's
What kind of name is
push out some reps.
SysDef anyway?
Yeah?
Sounds like a bunch of wieners. Peak performance permanently adds 5%. That's lame. I keep getting these magazines where it's like, you know, horse riding skill increased by 7. It's like, I've never ridden a horse in this game. I've never used a melee weapon. Congrats, your melee weapons have gone up. Can we not? Alright, I can't. Is it right below me or above me? It's above me. How do we get upstairs? There's a way to get downstairs, but upstairs? There we go, there's an upstairs.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
Bro, is that all you're
It's
talking about?
about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over.
Here you go.
That's it? Just one slate. After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search.
Narrowing the search is the best part of my job. There, you've done it. Come on, Mixie. Why does this keep coming up with this thing?
Are you trying to waste my time?
Yes, I am. I need your phone, just in case.
You want to space out? Do it on your own time.
I thought my time was your time. So the legacy's real after all.
And the recording that you found proves that it is out there. All we have to do is find it. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Heel hauler. Always wanted to take deep space cruise.
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials.
Done.
You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to let him join the fleet.
I think you've made
We'll
it.
see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
If you have any last questions about the job, ask them now.
Where's this Mathis dead big?
Hey, I wanted to thank you one last time for not ratting me onto Delgado and telling him how much I pitched in. That was pretty damn cool. If he would have found out what I was planning, well, I don't even want to think about what could have happened.
Don't worry about it.
I appreciate that. And look, if you ever need anything, an extra gun or whatever, I got your back.
As long as you don't shoot us while you're back there, I think we'll get along just fine.
You just, take care of yourself.
Alright. Yeah, how'd you get down there?
Music in the Nova will get you in the mood for a job.
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokoff on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
Every pirate in this joint comes to the Nova for a drink.
Seems to
It's
me
helpful
instead
you
of
what you're
trawling
talking
deep
about.
space.
Of course you'll get a cut. That's how everything works around here. Why would this be any different? Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Gal Bank credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
No one likes a Tudor, you win that trophy fair and square.
Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar here and start telling more jokes. This crowd would eat it up. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
Unless you plan to walk away empty-handed, she really isn't giving us a choice.
Isn't Rokov going that?
All Rokoff does is feed me information. If I ask him to lift a finger, he gives me enough sob stories to fill a freighter's cargo bay. If you want my advice, leave him completely out of the loop. Otherwise, it's gonna cost both of us some credits.
I'll get you the damn trophy.
Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods.
Why do I get getting called a rook? Well, 'cause
Good
you're a
luck.
rookie, idiot.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Rook, I hope Bug has something strong enough to knock me out.
Of a robot.
I heard Iswa's sister is some hardcore person.
I know it's difficult to resist, but try not to pick any fights while we're here.
Let's go!
Nope. I really need to have your power like listed as your power.
I've got bounties in every system.
Wow.
Always listen to Delgado, unless you want to get killed.
So, is everyone just coming with me?
Welcome back.
Okay, go do that one. he was in the toilet for a minute there.
I got mess hall duty next week.
You're back. So how did it go?
I'm confident this plan's going to work.
Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet?
When a man's in charge, they're clearly an imbecile. Whereas a woman that's in charge can't slip anything by her.
Choking noise or more of a rumble?
Maybe it was both. You sound a little too excited about this. Strange engine noises aren't my...
Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
Excuse me, Commander. Did you say Crix's legacy? Please tell me you aren't seriously going to give that any credence. Everyone knows that's just a, I don't know, a myth.
I'm holding tangible confirmation of the word legacy attached to Crix's name. That's too much of a coincidence to attribute to myth.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause.
Story or not, Delgado believes it's real.
Well, let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move?
Was to board a Starline and steal the Gal Bank archive credentials.
Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. For some reason, he never got there.
How do you know Jasper Crix never found the legacy?
Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary, and Crix wouldn't have disappeared years ago. Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer Shinny of us, our forensic accounting people would have found that data. No. The Crimson Fleet are in dire shape right now. They haven't seen that much currency, well, ever.
Maybe Crix got it and then did a runner with it. That's why he's disappeared.
It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
It's done. Let's head home.
Word is the fleet has you chasing ghosts on Subaru.
Spooky, I know. Apparently I don't have body certification. Why is that? 20 of 20. Olympus. I'm going to take a quick break, grab a bite to eat. Back in a minute. Alright, any chips on my beard? Nope. Don't mind me just boarding your ship unannounced.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out.
I can see why that would be unsettling.
Well, I'll be damned. Someone from the fleet finally agrees with me about something. It's a goddamn miracle. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal?
Sounds like, what's his name? Stormcloak. They've asked me to steal the Savior Award.
Oh, really? Did she now?
Ulfric's
I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place.
Vladimir Coolidge. Don't worry, you're still gonna get paid.
Yeah? Funny you're only bringing that up now. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a Gaul Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
Wonder all you want, that's all the information you're getting.
Oh, I see. We're playing this game now. Fine, fine. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not getting near Dombrowski without my help.
Like him or not, he's the Siren's captain, so his assistance is going to be invaluable. Maybe we should hear what he has to say.
So the fleet can slide some credits your way.
Oh, no. No, no, no. Delgado isn't gonna drop a cred stick on the table and be done with it. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that.
How we get to Dombrowski and you're back in the fleet.
All right, all right. See, that wasn't so hard, was it? Now, let's talk business. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala.
Run.
Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh God, I'd rather hunt down Varun's zealots than mingle with those egotistical frauds.
I could bring my tin jacket.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets.
As long as there's free booze.
Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck.
Can you help me with the Earth Savior Award?
As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status of your plan?
Think Neva will have problems selling the award?
I once saw Neva strip down a UC security ship and sell the parts back to the UC through a shell company. If that doesn't put your concerns to rest, I don't know what will. Now tell me, what about the status of your plan? How can I help?
I haven't got started.
Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starfield ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms.
Nothing about knives.
Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Down, frozen canapes, that's it, I'm out of here. You fucking monsters. How dare you?
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked under. In fact, he doesn't act much like a captain at all.
Yeah, I reckon he is too, you know what I'm saying?
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard.
Shh, listen.
Yes, hello, how are you today?
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard the Starliner.
Can you tell me about the Terran Preservation Society?
The Society is such a worthy cause. What could be more important than the preservation of the Earth's spirit?
Do you have any information regarding the Earth Savior Award?
Even if I was offered the award, I wouldn't take it. Can you imagine the security nightmare I'd have to deal with? No, thank you.
Nothing about Larry Dombrowski.
Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway. Enjoy the rest of the event.
If you want to dine at Captain Rokov's table during dinner service, it's only an additional 5,000 credits.
That's nothing. That's only a gun.
That view is absolutely spectacular.
Here for business or pleasure?
What can you tell me about the Terran Preservation Society?
It's critical that the Society keeps the memories of Earth alive in our hearts. I'm doing my part by attending the spectacular event.
Yes. Do you have any information regarding the Earth Savior Award? I feel like this is taking the piss out of like greenies and stuff who go to like these. They'll travel from New York to London to be at some like preservation society to stop people from buying cars that use too much petrol, and then they'll fly back. And it's like, well, you just cost like 2,000 people's worth of cars by flying over and back.
All I know is that the award is given to whomever contributed the most to the preservation of Earth as a historic landmark.
You know anything about Larry Dombrowski?
Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button. That's
Is this going to be
all
like?
then?
Is this going to be like
Okay.
you have to do 3 things before you?
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid.
If you wish to have a drink at any
positively
of our
horrid.
lounges, be sure to present your cabin pass to have the cost deducted from your account.
An open bar would have been nice.
Hello.
But Trident's gouging us for
Are
every
you a member
credit
of the
we've
society?
You know anything about Larry Dombrowski?
Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips.
Do you have any information regarding the Savior Award?
That award is such a joke. It's for members of the society to pat their own backs for spending the most money on the cause.
Can you tell me about the Terran Preservation Society?
When you join, they send you a small chunk of rock from Earth itself. I keep mine on my desk. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
So, what brings you aboard?
The society chair has
Pleased to make
really
your
outdone
acquaintance.
herself this time.
The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend society functions.
Why?
Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child. It's a shame that the Earth ended in such a sorry state, but I'm glad the society has the nerve to do something about it. Well, that was boring.
Alright, who looks important? This fella here.
Yeah, sorry, I'm busy. Maybe we'll talk. Mind moving along? I'm trying to enjoy the celebration.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, huh?
Larry.
I'm sorry. I don't believe we've met. Do I know you?
You're from Skyrim. You don't know me, but you will.
My word. Is that supposed to be a veiled threat of some kind? I'm certain we've never been acquainted before, so I'll do you the courtesy of forewarning you about the impertinence that's to follow. When you approach me, I'd highly advise you to choose your words carefully. Otherwise, it's likely they will be your last. I think we're done here. Good day. Ah, we're speaking again. Lovely. I can't possibly think of anything I'd rather be doing at this very moment.
Yeah, definitely into some shady stuff.
Oh, think you've cracked the case, detective? Bravo. I'm not certain why you're approaching me with this harassment, but I can assure you that you've made a potentially life-threatening mistake. Perhaps you're unaware of the extent of my influence, or perhaps you're irrevocably stupid. I'll assume it's the latter and overlook it for now.
Excellent.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Here for business or pleasure?
Have you tried the canapes?
What is that market dispute?
Horrid.
Positively horrid. Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
So, what brings you aboard?
Oh,
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Yes, he's some kind of top dog over at Galbank.
Top dog?
I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you think it was her own child.
Heard that before.
I'm a silver member of the society, but only 100,000 more credits and I hit the gold tier. Nice to have met you.
10 minutes, is it her?
Hello? Are you a member of the society?
I love how I don't answer their questions. I just, do you know anything about Larry Dombrowski?
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. He's been Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award. The society was founded about 8 years ago by Carl S.A. Worthington, a prominent businessman from New Atlantis. Enjoy the rest of the event.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting us...
Sorry, do I know you?
No, happening for a little chat between two people.
Okay, wait, are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone, and my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous.
Maybe I should talk to Larry Dombrowski's wife instead.
His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
I'll give you cash. You give me Dombrowski on a platter.
You're willing to pay me to give you dirt on Larry? Sorry, I thought I'd end up on the short end of the deal. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
If you're angry at anybody, it should be yourself for getting mixed up in this ridiculous scheme in the first place.
Judge me all you want, lady. At this point, if I'm going down, then all I'm focused on is dragging Larry down with me.
Tell me about this scheme.
Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming GalBank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
If you want revenge, give me proof I can use against him.
I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Gabriel Vera. What was Dombrowski and Vera's contribution to the GalBank scheme?
What, are you writing a damn novel? Fine. Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their commnet for any GalBank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Gal Bank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in, whether we liked it or not.
What exactly is going on between you and Dombrowski?
What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it. Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint. He deserves everything that's coming to him.
You're sounding just as manipulative as Dombrowski.
That was a bit insensitive, but my colleague's right. If you're manipulating him, doesn't that make you just as guilty?
Just got herself caught up in the mess in the first place.
Where the hell do you get off judging me? You don't know that asshole like I do, okay? Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then stab you again to steal dessert. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave him in the dust. Not bad for a lowly Gal Bank worker drone, right?
What was your contribution to the Gal Bank scheme? You already told me.
I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of actual credits. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts. The genuine credits enter a dummy account. The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. By the time it lands in our pockets, the creds are clean. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted dummy creds. Genius, right?
Makes no sense.
I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Makes no sense at all. It's like you're saying, well, we give the bank, we do these false transactions, and then we use counterfeit money. And then by the time anyone finds out, the counterfeit money is actually real money.
Please remember to obey all limited safety and mustering instructions.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense.
I certainly hope they decide to
that
hold
trophy.
all-
Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important.
When will the award ceremony occur?
Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our destination. Of course, if I keep getting interrupted, the ceremony might never take place at all.
I heard you're in charge of the Earth Savior Award.
Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years.
Wow.
Why do you ask?
The last 7 of its 9 years, that's impressive. You must be nervous keeping something so valuable in your cabin.
In my cabin? Oh, please. Why would I do something so foolish? I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe, located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Speak to the likes of you. You.
An open bar would have been nice. Yep.
Now you stuff. Purser. Purse those lips, because I'm coming in.
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way.
Okay.
Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today?
It feels odd to me that the accents are thicker than ever. Like, was there a planet of... I'm assuming this is Japanese. Was there a planet of Japanese people? Can I store things with confidence in your safe?
Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe.
Exactly, does the chief person
An
do on a solo?
excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial, customs, and commercial goods transfers. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people at every port of call instead of being constantly stuck below decks.
I'd like to take a peek at the Saviour Award.
I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today? Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip.
Let's talk things with confidence.
Oh, absolutely. The safe is in the unlikely, in the even more so.
What do you think of Captain Rockoff?
I'm sorry. It's against Trident policy to discuss our personal feelings towards a fellow crewmate.
If there's something going on with Rockoff, I'd love to know.
I don't want to lose my job. Why should I tell you?
Because I'm a sex beast. Nobody will ever know you told me, I promise you.
I'd like to tell you. I really would.
I know you'd like to help me if you could.
Yeah, I hope so.
That's what I like to hear.
I haven't agreed to anything yet. I appreciate your interest, but I'm forbidden to disclose any personal information.
Let me give you some credits to clear your conscience.
It's not about money. It's about my career. I get fired from Trident. That's it for me. Back to scrubbing tables at the Terra Brew. No problem. Is there anything else I can help you with today? Have a safe journey.
Let me just hack in your computer here. While we're waiting on that, let's give away a game. What are we giving away? I can't even remember. In Other Waters. Who's the big winner today? Vicente C. Again. Very, very popular. Very lucky. Probably the only person that entered. Possibly. You never know. But anyway, let's edit this. Now we've got the level heads. Level head. I think we're good. I think we're done. Back to the game. I said back to the game. Back to the game. You will do what I say when I say back to the game.
The ship's purser investigating any matters regarding the security of your items.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman.
And a very beautiful one. I need to claim ID.
Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that? And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand?
What's the harm if you
Not
tell?
happening.
You need to tell me what you know.
Sorry. I wish I could help. Oh, this is utterly I should say so. The nerve of...
Any word from Vera yet?
What can you tell me about Claudia Swist?
Claudia Swift is a low-level employee at Gold Bank. Barely holds a decent security rating there, so there's not much to tell. Her cabin was paid for by Dombrowski, and she's been hovering near him ever since they boarded the Siren. Normally that wouldn't raise any eyebrows, but the fact that Dombrowski's married to someone else, that changes people's perception just a little bit.
Deal with this Terran Preservation Society.
They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture, the people, and the ideals of the past. In their minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they feel that preservation of its remaining aspects is so important. In reality, this is what happens when folks with far too much time and far too much money get together to make themselves feel like they're contributing to society. Get back to it.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return.
Hello. You here for the charity event?
Yes. Do you often attend honest and worthy causes?
Oh, absolutely. I'm a firm believer that attending these types of events tends to absolve one of their sins and cleanse their soul. But something tells me you're not really here to discuss the event. What did you really want to talk about?
I'm more interested in what's going on at Galway.
Oh, I'm afraid that's a bit outside my wheelhouse. I work for UC Security, so I don't think I could be of much help. I have nothing to do with Galbank.
What exactly brings you aboard the Siren of the Stars?
To be honest, I'm here to keep an eye on the charity event. It might not be as glamorous an assignment as a colony rescue or taking down some criminals, but anything that keeps the peace is important to me. What is this all about, anyway?
What do you do for UC Security?
You mean specifically? Oh, I work for the Corporate Fraud Division. We monitor all of the major megacorp financials and transactions to ensure that nothing improper occurs. You're asking a lot of strange questions. What exactly do you want?
Claudia Swift says you have information about Larry Dombrowski.
Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
You're a liar and an absolute disgrace to the United Colonies.
Maybe I'll hand in the evidence I already have of the authorities.
Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
Here for business or pleasure?
I have nothing else to say to you.
So, what brings you aboard?
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up, and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested.
He's involved in an investment scheme with Dombrowski and Swift.
Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows.
Why emergency maintenance bridge?
Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
Could be at risk without life support.
This is one of Trident's premier starliners. That means it has the best of everything, including a triple redundancy life support system. They installed a backup for the backup. Luckily for us, it will still trip an emergency, and everyone will have to return to their quarters until I sound the all clear, which I won't.
Does not do whatever it takes to get
Whatever
the
it
job done.
takes. He's talking about tampering with the only system keeping everyone on this ship alive.
You just heard him, woman. There's
Don't
3 of them.
It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help.
Load out.
On the surface, he's an upstanding citizen of the United Colonies, pretty high up in UC security. Lots of clout with Mast. Underneath, he's a greedy piece of garbage. Given the chance, he'd backstab you for a cret stick and pin the murder on someone else. Come to think of it, if he wasn't such a petty tyrant, he'd probably thrive with the Crimson Fleet. Go do something useful, okay?
Hello. Are you a member of the Society?
Hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you?
Kind of lonely down here, isn't it?
Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can see why. Not exactly Starliner-class comfort down here. Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts, catch up on work, and all that, but I'd rather work on the bridge.
Thanks, useless Emperor. What are you doing here?
I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Trident put me in charge of the entire tech team. We do our best to keep the ship running smoothly and efficiently. Of course, this beauty is a cutting-edge piece of spacecraft design. Almost everything has triple redundancy, like the life support system. Unfortunately, that means there's quite a bit of downtime. Could be worse, though, right?
You just woke up. I feel like I could go to sleep, and it's only noon. Well, it's nearly 1 p.m., but I really need to get into the life support area.
Oh, sorry, that area's off limits. No exceptions.
I'm the captain's guest, but you can't let me into that room.
No, sorry, I'm afraid it's impossible. Trident regulations strictly prohibit anyone from entering the life support area without a valid reason. Look, I'm not trying to be a jerk here, it's just that I could lose my job, you know?
4:41. Nuts. Get to sleep. Go to bed. Captain Rockoff said he's willing to forgive your gambling debt.
Oh, really? Well, that changes things quite a bit.
Have a good sleep.
Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away?
What do you think of Captain Rockoff?
Honestly, he's a seasoned ship captain. He told me he was a long hauler for years, and the experience shows. Only thing is, he's always talking about trade deals and plans for get-rich-quick schemes. It's all the guy ever thinks about. Why he decided to be a Starliner captain, I'll never know. It's almost like he craves being around money. Tell you what, though, for someone that loves credit so much, he sure doesn't mind gambling them when we play cards. Feel free to look around, but don't mess with any of the control.
And everyone got out of there quick. Leave a bag behind or anything? Why is that tablet half under the mat?
Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
Let me in. I thought that because she's gone now, I'll be able to hack. Get into her computer.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
May I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until
You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over evidence?
Dombrowski's been playing you and Claudia this entire time.
I don't know where you got that information from, but it lines up with all the troubles I've been having getting my cut from that asshole. That means my money's already gone, and Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry, but if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail.
Why'd you let Dombrowski handle all the nubs in the first place?
Dombrowski had the authorization to wipe out records on Galbank's system without raising any red flags. I let Claudia talk me into that. She said she had him wrapped around her finger. Apparently, she was wrong.
I'll pay you to offset your losses.
At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
They're joining the Crimson Fleet?
Please
Wait a
report
moment.
to your cabins.
Are you telling me that this scheme is getting so out of hand, it also involves the Crimson Fleet? That's all I need right now. Enemies on two fronts. Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski doesn't mean I'm turning my back on UC security. How else am I going to ensure that he ends up behind bars when all this comes crashing down? No. You can leave me out of your merry little band of pirates. Thank you very much. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Upstairs. Hoity-toities. What's his do? That's him. I need this statuette.
Our security team would appreciate you. All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins.
Yo, bro.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
May I have your attention, please? The captain
Fine,
has
let's
declared
negotiate.
a ship-wide
Excellent,
emergency.
excellent. So,
Please report to your
before we
cabins in an
begin,
orderly fashion
let's review
and
the
remain
facts.
there until you receive further
First,
instructions.
it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
I haven't entirely ruled out the bullet option yet.
I see. Well, that certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Oh, do get on with this. There's only so long I can stand being in the presence of this pig.
He's not a policeman. How do I know you won't? What, your credentials stolen?
Well, I'm surprised you even posed that question at all. The answer is quite obvious. The last thing I'd want to do at this point is call attention to myself. Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
We should regroup back at the lodge, see how everyone is coping.
Busy, Sarah. I need his claim ID.
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned. I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling debt that Sandine owed me. But hey, you got the job done.
I got what I
I'm
wanted.
glad one of us did. I'm just hoping you'll put in a good word for me with Delgado. Otherwise, I've risked my career for nothing. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
I need to fix his legacy.
Fix his legacy? Are you serious? I heard Delgado was spinning that yarn, but I thought it was more of a hobby with him. Have things really gotten that desperate? Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining you now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Dober.
Okay.
Further instructions.
Why'd you call me Torovich?
Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade. It's what I intend to call you from now on, so get used to it.
Your turn, right?
Don't worry. You'll get what's coming to you. I promise. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
Where's the claim for the thing? That's my ship, I think.
I need to pack up and get out of here. What is it now?
You know, with the SA reward.
As long as you remember that I'm getting paid, Mike. What's the status?
It was in the purser's office, but I need to claim ID.
Like the ship's purser probably told you. It's because the system is completely automated. The only way you're gonna get the award is by using Sheila's claim ID. But she's not going to just hand it over. Here, give her this. I'm certain it'll help. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms. Don't you have somewhere to be?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Excuse me, would you mind telling me exactly what the hell you're doing in my cabin?
Need to claim
Am
ID.
I hearing you correctly? You should mind your manners. Imagine pushing your way into my cabin uninvited and issuing such demands.
If you don't hand it over, I'll tell everyone about your little nest egg in Paradiso.
Oh my goodness. How did you know about that? There's no need to make a scene. If you're here to steal the award, there's nothing I can really do about that, is there? Here, take it.
I feel like a lot of these things, I just never do anything myself. Everything is just, hey, can you give me that? Can you give me the thing I need to get the thing off the other person? Like, it's never, oh, she's left the claim code in her room. Oh, okay, well. If you left it in a room, then I could go get it, you know? Anything else of value in here? Can't close the door. Alright, well, we're out of here.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Thought that were a button. I did. Where's the stairs? Up and away, my beautiful balloon. Alright, while we float here, we may as well take a quick break. Get something to eat, refresh your drinks, have a wee. Later. Aye, we're in the shadow of the planet. It burns. Proceed to New Atlantis.
Should be plenty of organic materials to harvest from this world.
Why is it raining ash? Heel hauler. $139.25. That's a different type of ammo. Why is everything red? Oh, they've been on
If you're a victim of the recent attack, please remain.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
There's been an incident.
Hello. Welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please?
Here you go.
Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives.
The bounty hunters here. It's a classic setup.
How the hell did you know that? Look, Ecliptic busted in here and said something about letting you walk into the archives, and then they're gonna jump you. I'm supposed to let you in, and then get the heck out of here. They said if I didn't do exactly what they said, they'd kill me. Just be careful. I don't even know how many of them are hiding in there.
You're ready to die. Give it your best shot. Not gonna last much longer. You're done. Can't take much more of this. Or hit me.
If they don't kill anyone, did they mean not kill any ecliptics? The legacy. Bennett 4. I don't know if those grenades did anything at all. Why are the ATMs floating? Barrett's belongings have been moved. Good.
Mateo, I need to be checking everyone's vitals. Now really isn't the time.
I know. Look, we all feel like we've been kicked into the ground 1,000,000 times over, but I think I have something. I'm serious. If I may, I know our encounter with the Hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that?
Unity! See, our parting glimpsing the Unity was over.
Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
You're right, it's too big of a coincidence not to try.
There's no harm in gathering more information. A visit to the Sanctum might actually be quite enlightening.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
Thank you for helping me out with the artifacts.
The lodge is still our home. We'll make it.
Unity! Breaking the bank. Ah. Filth. Ugh. Need to stop sneezing.
The FC is nothing but a bunch of warmongers and murderers.
Oh. Is that an E-sled? Base pot.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat. Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Big, fat, smelly lollipops. Sure of it.
Hello.
You didn't make it. Oh.
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol
All indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells.
I don't know why I have a fire extinguisher on me. Cause I'm wanted.
What is something less valuable you can drop?
Dead or alive. Do you have to keep the books on you? Or the magazine? Once you've got it, you can get rid of it. Are you ready to cricks?
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up.
Yeah.
You wanna kick back? Avoid the last known.
Your buddy Rokoff is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet.
Rocco's not so bad. He turned out to be helpful.
Yeah? That'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokoff, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
EM class? Impossible. There isn't a ship in operation that can navigate that type of interference.
Unless there's one of those, what are they called? The hunter ships?
Don't know that one, huh? Well, pick up your pencil. There's gonna be a test on this later. EM class means the planet is giving off a ridiculously high amount of electromagnetic radiation. We're talking off the charts here. Fly your ship anywhere near one of these death traps, and you'll blow every single circuit on your ship. You'd be dead in space. Get it?
I'm willing to give it a shot.
I just said the place is EM class. But hey, if you want to commit suicide, please, go ahead and jump there. Don't let me stop you.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
Creeks wouldn't have given up. Maybe the data's wrong.
No, this all makes sense. The data says the transport went down over Bannock 4, carrying currency during the Narian War. There were ships fighting across the entire galaxy back then. It's not that hard to believe this one got lost that far out from home.
Creeks wouldn't have given up.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neighbor, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the CommSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that CommSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the CommSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
You don't give up easily, do you?
We do or we die. That's the way Creeks did things. And that is the way we should have been doing it for years. It's as simple as that.
We'll do the best we can.
Best we can? What are you, 5?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Creeks' legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
I have to follow you at a pace that's not fast enough for me to walk, not slow enough for me to run, or vice versa.
Gonna rake in a ton of credits.
I don't know about you, but I think the welcome sign really lends itself to the alluring charm of this star station.
If you want to stay under the radar, I've got just the thing.
Now what?
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed?
Yep.
Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call, but that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you.
Oh, no.
All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
You've got stuff to smuggle. I've got
Gotta get a
stuff to
move
hide
on
it.
before Dale sees you slacking.
this guy has to say something as I walk past him.
Bog's grog is fine.
Bog's grog. That zipping past over there. I don't know why it's not space to jump. Space is right there. X is weird.
Fleet killed a buddy of mine.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume?
I was able to successfully steal the Girlback credentials.
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world.
Delgado will figure it out.
It sounds like you admire that lunatic.
I don't admire him, but you have to admit he's being clever.
I think his gospel's gone straight to your head. Maybe we made a mistake choosing you for this assignment.
Maybe.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the legacy's transponder signal.
I think something called a pump spike will solve that problem.
They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been
highly
working on
classified,
for
so I'll
years.
tell you all about it.
How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4.
I'll report back.
Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Krix's legacy first.
You don't have to
This
use
mission,
stuff.
the commander appreciates the sacrifice you've made.
I have evidence for you.
Glad to hear it. Let's see what you got. It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Krix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Krix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. Any other fragments?
This piece of information on a certain Galbank employee who was aboard the Sign of the Stars.
Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a six-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Have any more?
That's all.
Okay.
Fine, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it.
You know where the crossbow is being developed.
That information is classified, so even... Now, I realize as part of this mission, you'll probably end up finding out anyway, but that's besides the point. For the sake of your cover, it's best you work with whatever information the fleet gives you.
We'll be here if you need us.
Can't fast travel from here because I'm docked.
Move on.
I agree, Sarah. Move on.
We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course.
Time for another delicious giveaway. Which game was it that we were giving away? Levelhead. Level. Nothing found. Head. Why is there no... Why can't Glenn find it? It's right there. Ah, because no one's entered it, that's why. We'll do Superliminal then. Superliminal. And army timer. That's the game. they fucking stick you a couple of 100 meters out from it. It's just time wasting, really. I think that's what they're doing. They're just like, you can have this main quest done in 6 hours, but if we pad it out with a whole heap of like cutscenes, and we'll put you 10 meters out from where you need to go, so you have to walk that 10 meter, get another loading screen in.
Look, I wanted to take this opportunity to thank you. The fact that you risked your life to save me, I don't know what to say.
You would have done the same for me.
Well, yes, of course. But that's beside the point. My only wish is that my rescue hadn't come at the expense of Barrett's life. He was one of my closest colleagues and a cherished friend. He always knew how to make me laugh. I'll miss him dearly.
I'm glad he's gone. This was completely out of your control.
I really wish I could believe that. Our charter at Constellation has always been to analyze the unknown, but rarely at the expense of our members' lives. Yet all the while, I've been cavalier about taking risks and pushing the boundaries, not appreciating the true cost of my actions. Had I not pushed so hard to pursue the Starborn, perhaps none of this would have happened at all, and Barrett would still be alive.
You can't take responsibility for the Starborn's aggression.
Of course I can.
Okay.
Damn it! Why is this happening to us? We're explorers. Our curiosity pushes us to seek answers to life's mysteries. It's one of the core traits of humankind. Yet in return, this is what the universe throws at us. Beings from God knows where who are trying to murder us. Why? What have we done wrong? Take your time. I don't mind waiting. I say something you didn't like?
Yes, you keep talking shit, woman.
No. I refuse to allow Barrett's death to be attributed to bad luck. It isn't fair. The question is, where do we go from here? Do we stop exploring? Stop pushing the boundaries? Take a more aggressive posture towards the universe? I don't know where to begin.
Well, I'm going to keep going. You can either come with me or don't.
I suppose you're right. I just hope we don't make the same fatal mistake twice. Well, I suppose that's all I had on my mind for now. Oh, it was a relief to get all of that out in the open. I'm sorry I got so angry. But I assure you, it's nothing personal. You're the only one I feel comfortable talking with about these things.
Anytime you need to talk, I'm here.
Good. Because I expect this won't be the last time I intend to cry on your shoulder or scream in your face. Well, we have a long road ahead of us. I suppose it's high time we get back to work.
Need something?
So there I am. You see security on my tail, and my grab drive.
While we're here, perhaps we should remain silent about my background with the United Colonies.
I hope Bug has something strong enough to knock me out.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New
I was just there.
Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
Don't worry. We know how to deal with her type.
Premium smelling rooms. Premium prices.
Definitely. We're talking cargo depots, star yards, research stations, and, like in SY-920's case, military outposts. I've never seen someone new to the game have so many contacts. It's the reason we let her join up in the first place. I don't know how she accomplished that. We've been trying to crack some of those places for years. You sure know how to make things awkward. This silence is really pissing me off. Hey, we're talking here.
Yeah.
I sure hope
whatever.
so.
I don't care.
She might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
I don't care.
You'd better. For your sake. Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it.
Understood.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Okay, you'll make sure. More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
You tell him, girl, boss.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay.
I'm
Good
sick
luck.
of talking to these women. Oh my god, and then this, oh my god, and don't come back until fucking just tell me what you need. It's bad enough with the guys, but at least the guys' voices are like, yeah, you gotta do this, man. I don't know. Am I out of heal gels? I'll have to move to trauma factor. Ever since I stopped looting, I just haven't come across many.
Are you looking to start something? I'll finish it.
Hey, stick to targets that shoot back, okay?
Easy pickings. Do this.
I'm hit.
Start something? Because I'll finish it.
After you, Captain.
Oh, this is getting boring. Let's fucking go here, talk to someone for 2 minutes, go there, talk to someone for 2 minutes, go there, talk to someone for 2 minutes. Each time there's fucking how many? Well, since we left that woman, we've had 1, 2. We've had 2 loading screens so far. This will be our 3rd one. Let's go back to the same fucking spot. This is our 3rd loading screen. And they're getting longer too. Have you noticed that? Like, it used to be that circle would go around half a turn and that would be it. That's 3 loading screens. Why am I here when I wanted to go to them? So far we've had 4 loading screens. Five loading screens. How does one get up there? Up here, I guess.
I take it your neighbor's new recruit?
You must be the smuggler.
Careful, the walls have ears. SY920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions.
Let's hear them. Fuck.
Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
Everyone just seems to be so young. Loading screen in the game, it's pretty brutal. Like, I just came to this planet, went back and to the pirate base, and now I'm back here. And each time it's like 5 loading screens. And like, what's this? This bird like 20? How does she get like the captain of a ship 20? Everyone's so young. If she was 30 or something, I'd be like, okay, cool. But when I got it, let's go.
Then we have a deal. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY920, you can't come and go as you please.
Jade Swan, is that a bit racist? Let's go.
We'll talk more on the ship.
I no longer care about asking them about what extra information they have. So I've noticed that they also, when you travel to the pirate base, it doesn't put you in the pirate base, it puts you at the front of it, and then you have to fly to it, dock to it. Like you're 1,000 meters away, you have to fly to within 500 meters of it, dock to it, then load into it, then walk up a corridor, then load into that. It's like, they're just wasting your time, really. I think that's, I don't know if it's an element. Why are people magically appearing and disappearing in this elevator? Like, is that them going upstairs or downstairs, or? I think because of Game Pass, what they want is for people to play the game for months and months and months. Are you homeless or what?
I'm busy at the moment.
Oh yeah, sit on the floor.
Problem?
So have you started playing it yet? Concrete?
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I wanted to do.
You're at 20 hours in.
Dude, this guy's
this is her ship. I was like, this doesn't look like my ship. My ship's over there. Do you find that the leveling is very slow?
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Like, what am I? I'm about 40 to 50 hours in, and I think I've basically got a level every 2 hours.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Have you done any of the base building stuff? I'm supposed to go upstairs. Where's the stairs? There's the stairs. On the wrong side. Did it for a mission, it's okay. I tried doing it myself, and it was like, you need this material, you need that material, you need that material. It's like, where do I get that material? It's like, well, you have to go scan a planet, see if that material's on the planet, hope that you can find some rocks, or go to a spaceport and buy it. I miss the old scrapping things.
Okay. Hello?
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to.
I'll be as silent as creative tissues.
Good. Say nothing and let their minds fill in the gaps.
As long as we aren't actually stuffed into the cargo hold with the rest of the crates.
You'll have the same accommodations as my crew, provided you follow the rules. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it. See you.
Yeah, my ship's still over there. Where's the window? There's got to be a window here somewhere. There's a window. Yeah, there's my ship. My ship's still the, what do you call it? The Frontier. I just put wider wings on it and bigger tanks on it so I can jump further. Now how do I get back upstairs? No, that's downstairs. That's downstairs. Have you done the shipbuilding? I pretty much went to the guy and said, like, upgrade things for me.
Hey.
Let me know when you're ready to leave.
Go.
Hello.
All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
You got lost in a colony ship.
Takeoff. Routing power to engine and grab drive. All systems go.
Yeah, we shouldn't fly our own ship. Up and away, my beautiful spaceship. That's the first time I've actually seen, like, first person
Don't worry
while
about
it's
your personal ship.
flying.
The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Is that
Sounds
for the
like you're putting
bands?
in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
In 3, 2, 1. Make me rocket go now. Are we just spinning in circles? I feel like we're... Oh, there we go.
You've entered
See,
secure
concrete.
UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC-7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at Docking Bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
It's coming right for us.
Howdy.
Howdy. We're in. I'm gonna quickly take a breath back in. All right. I hope there's some shooting.
Yes, what?
Huh? Why am I lost?
Excuse me. Hello.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone.
We got that grab drive ready then.
Very funny. But if you do get into trouble, try and use that quick wit to your advantage. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. What's going on there? Alright, need a uniform.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint.
I'll see what I
I'm
can do.
not worried. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
Sure they're not recording all this?
You seen Elijah?
The Marines on this station are some of the best in the galaxy. Station seems
I
secure.
feel sorry for the guy. He'd lose his own thumb if it weren't attached to the knuckle.
I mean, honestly, are we sure he hasn't lost that too? Hey.
Elijah.
Commander Natara runs the ship. We respect the chain of command.
Incompetent, so it has to be a man.
Oh. Well, this is embarrassing. I seem to have lost my key to the maintenance room again.
Where haven't you looked?
I've covered pretty much every inch of this place, except for the forklift. But that one guard, the one I owe credits to, is parked right there, so I'd rather not go there.
Things have gotten real tight since Commander Natara took over for Commander Woods. A lot of soldiers don't like it. What are you doing? Get away from there! Something I can help you with?
There's a hole over here that wants to talk to you.
Elijah? Probably lost the hair on the back of his head. I'll go see what it's about.
Word is Commander Woods might be coming back. Maybe that'll put an end to all these checkpoints.
Probably, yeah. The old xenograms.
How's the patrol? Back holding up okay?
Do I have to put the uniform on, or what's the go? Guess I have to put the uniform on.
Hey, at least something.
Everything looks clear.
State your business.
Need to report to command bay for duty.
Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead. Your friend there have the same clearance?
Our commanding officer sent us both, so yes.
Then you're both good to go.
Man, this security is so it's watertight. It's gas tight.
Right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
Call me Captain. I'm an ensign.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, you might need a clearance code.
I don't need access if I use the vents in the station.
We are of the same mind. No talking, no combat, and no trace. This station has a lot of old arteries. The blood has gone dry, but they still connect to its heart. Look for a maintenance area that should open a path to the archival computers. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
Not yet. Gotta get clearance to the security station.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
Acknowledged, Lieutenant. Inform them they are clear to
I'm Spike. Hello.
How are the tests for the comspike going?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
There's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about the potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation at the cargo bay. For now, I've recommended to Dr. Vogel to
Well, if Dr. Vogel's putting a request for more staff, then I can just go in there and say, I am the new staff.
Yu here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. You are, and I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that.
I've made it this far, I can sneak my way off.
You've made it this far without engaging in combat. I trust you'll have no issues moving further. It was an honor to work with a true professional. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
I've heard the team is looking for more test pilots.
Yes, if you have experience flying, you should talk to Dr. Vogel.
I don't know. I've flown a Discovery
I've been
class,
so
but
stressed
I'm not
out thinking about this project.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising.
Gamma
Wait,
system.
who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign?
You're the person in charge of Project UC-86?
Oh, yes. I've been studying decryption of all types for quite a long time. Probably since before you took your first grav jump. Signal protocol, quantum ratchet symmetry, interleaving data extrapolation. You name it, I've lectured on it. I've probably forgotten half of it, but I definitely knew it once. The sign outside that says no visitors. Wait, did they not put that up? I requested it ages ago, but not surprising. Ever since Commander Natara took over, the priorities have changed.
I'm doing a routine check of the comms so I can need access to the device.
Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology.
You sound excited about its potential.
Its potential? Huh. We are far beyond potential. This is the biggest advancement in decryption tech since the Ondo-Patarak inference theorem. Everything beyond this point is purely extra credit. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure.
That'd be a good pilot. I love adventure.
Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters. Particularly when the destination is death. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to MAST.
I'm one of those new test pilots, actually.
Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious.
Reasons are classified, but I've been asked to personally fly this ship.
Classified? I'm the head of the Spike project. I would have gotten word of this ahead of time.
Man said my documents were in order.
Then where are they now? And what order are they in? Backwards? Because I haven't seen anything to corroborate your story. I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. Now, if you don't have any further business, I have a sign I need to commission.
Let me get back to you.
All right. Onwards and upwards, as they say.
Need an SY90 pump keycard. Surely there'll be one like right outside this room.
I don't recognize your face, Ensign. Are you new?
Yep.
I rarely get stopped by the Marines when I'm in my lab coat. There's a certain level of authority it grants, I think.
Yes, what?
So, what's this big project you're working on?
Well, I can tell you, but then I'd have to kill you.
Really? Couldn't you just trust me?
Nope. Right out the airlock you'd go. But I'd try my best not to enjoy it.
Are you writing the letter with your gun in your hand?
I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance?
Yep. All clearance. I'm totally cleared. Like you wouldn't believe how much clearance I have. Like tons. Has the mission marker changed to just be like go over here to get the key card?
Do I know you? All right. Onwards and upwards, as they say.
Someone's gonna leave their key card in their locker, so surely. I mean, leaving breadsticks around like this is like the same as leaving dollar bills. Seems like an extra risky strategy. Use an extra crispy recipe. Toilet money.
Do I know? Steal the comm spike? Why? Who is this person? Damn space pirates! Say no more. I will contact Commander Natara immediately. Commander Natara, this is Dr. Vogel.
What is it now, Doctor?
We have an intruder on board. Captain Juan Dayu is not who she says.
Wait, Dayu? She was one of the captains on Messina's list.
Apparently, she's with the Crimson Fleet. And she's after my comm spike.
Don't worry, Doctor. We'll sound the alarm and have a strike team directed toward the cargo bay.
Good. I have a pilot here. I'll have them secure the prototype. Make sure it's safe. You are a pilot, aren't you? You've got the look at least. Take this key card. It'll give you access to Docking Bay 8. I need you to make sure my prototype is safe.
This is Commander Natara. Strike team units head to the cargo bay immediately. This is a red alert. I repeat, this is a red alert.
Garbage. Garbage.
You lost, Ensign?
Nope.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
Shit.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave. If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave. Dead.
Lift off when you are, Captain.
I was actually on the other side, but okay.
On Commander Natara's orders, all ships continue pursuit of Captain Juan Dayu. Cargo class ship ID UC-793A. She's with the Crimson Fleet and should be considered extremely dangerous.
Loading screen.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here. That's a real nice ship you brought in. I can't wait to tinker with it.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee.
Alright, let's quickly give away this delicious game, which was Superliminal. Am I bouncing a basketball? Draw the winner. Andre. Congrats. Superliminal is now yours. Next up, we've got Orwell. Ignorance of strength, or something like that. Ignorance is strength. That'll do us. Get your entries in. 1 hour to go. Oh well. Oh well. Not the timer. Let's get this done.
Yeah?
Need something?
Surprised to see me, Rhett? Delgado may let it slide, but I don't take kindly to snitches.
You ditched me. I knew you'd be fine.
Yeah? Tell that to my bank account. You screwed me out of the most lucrative route I have. It's going to take me months to set up something even remotely as good. Not to mention getting the UC off of my trail.
I was the one who took all the risk. You were halfway back to Suvorov by the time I found the comm spike.
Don't put this on me. I got you in and gave you cover. You decided to return that favor by blowing mine. You may have fooled Delgado and Neva, but I don't trust you, Rook. At this point, you better find that legacy. Because to me, that's the only saving grace you've got.
Oh no. Someone that I've just met doesn't like me anymore. Now what am I gonna do?
If you've got time to stand around, you've got time to do a job.
What does that mean? Right.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Comm spike was building the ship, so I didn't really have a choice.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She's actually pretty pissed, in case you didn't notice. Claims you blew her cover.
If Juan doesn't like how things have gone, and she wants to bail on her share, that's her problem. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
I worry that everything's hinging on Jazz getting the tech to work.
Hey, my girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. So, cut the crap. The only thing you need to worry about is bringing the tech home.
All right, all right. Infighting isn't going to get us to the legacy any faster, Neva. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash.
Do we now? Oh, interesting. I like the part about splitting the cash.
Don't worry. When Crix's legacy is aboard the Key, we'll be splitting plenty of cash. Until then, I want you to do everything Estelle asks. Follow her instructions to a letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Understood. We'll do our best to remain on her good side.
Never mind her good side. You'd be better off appealing to her bank account. That is what drives her.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting. But chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us. So I want you focused. We are one step away from Crix's legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Let me guess. You missed me and you couldn't stay away.
What?
Any troubles you need to share?
No. Any more info on this dude? Wixie?
The fleet's the only family you need.
Fleet first. Never forget it.
I like to go in head first. Oh wait, you said fleet, right? Sorry. I thought you said feet first.
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark after you cook them with an energy blast.
Yeah, I agree. Flake, everyone loves
As long
Flake.
as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problem. I got a bounty so big, the Trackers Alliance had to beef up their servers just to keep tabs on it.
A good year. I'm happy. I'm happy if you're happy.
Bulk grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine.
Do I have to say something every time we walk past?
That was a pleasant change of scenery.
I can't think of a way to make it like 1 in 5 times. Back I go. Let's fly through the space station. Bravo. It's still called Quag. How's the game? Yeah. It's a 7. I give it a 7. I know a lot of people are giving it a 10. Is it like Elite Dangerous? I've never played Elite Dangerous, but I think not. This game is very much, you want to fly from one planet to another, you bring up the map, you click on the map, you arrive at the next planet. There's no flying. There's a little bit of flying when you arrive in orbit and you can fly around, but it doesn't really do anything. Like, you don't have to fly around to the other side of the planet to land on that side of the planet. You just rotate the map around and click on the other side of the planet. So far it's been 1/3 menus, 1/3 walking,
all of this.
1/3 game.
UC-SysDef certainly isn't taking the Crimson Fleet threat lightly.
My family's all in the UC Navy.
Howdy.
What can I do for you?
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. Betraying Juan Dayu for cover was a dangerous gambit, but it seems to have paid off. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process.
Hyperdrive or FTL? I don't know what this is called, a grav drive or something. I don't know what the difference is. All it means is the more energy you put towards the grav drive, the faster you can leave the system. That's about it. On 1 bar, it takes 7 seconds. On 5 bars, it takes 2 seconds. I think it's like some sort of, it's like warp.
If you would kindly continue.
Given it was a UC station, I thought it best not to hurt anyone.
And on behalf of the United Colonies and Commander Natara, I thank you.
I assure you, we'd never harm anyone from the United Colonies without provocation, Commander.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report.
Delgado. What do you mean time is short?
With the acquisition of the comm spike, the fleet is one step closer to Crix's legacy. And the more people we arrest, the greater the chance that your infiltration is discovered. We're working against the clock here, so let's start by discussing the status of the comm spike.
Delgado has Desmond Durand working on the comm spike.
Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem?
I'm going to some planet to get some energy thing. He believes Genodyne's conduction grid in Neon is the key.
The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake.
God damn it, UC. I'm pleased they're finally taking you seriously.
It's long overdue. All right. I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
Level 28. One of these times I'm gonna need shields. That'll do us. Now you can jump how far you'll need. You need to drop out of fuel by or orbit a sun to get more energy to jump more. I think it's just depending on how much. So I think it runs off hydrogen, and I think you have to build tanks on your ship. The bigger the tanks, the more fuel you have. So if you want to get to the other side of the galaxy, you just have, if you have small tanks, you just have to jump to one planet and then immediately jump to the next planet and then jump. You do it in steps. You don't have to go collect resources or anything. It's just you have to load into that galaxy or that that solar system, that star system, and then maybe there'll be a bounty hunter or someone that'll attack you. Whereas if you have the bigger tank, you can just go from one end to the other straight away. It's kind of simple, I guess, in a way.
A lot of us had our doubts about you.
How dare you have doubts about me? I'm the best.
You're ready to launch.
If you stop, you can get attacked by a pirate or mining corporation. I think the only times I've ever been attacked by someone was when I arrived in a system. You arrive in a system and they're like, "Aha! I found you." Like it's usually been bounty hunters for me. So you got this hexagon thing here. That's my next quest marker. And if I hit E, oh, there it is. E, it highlights it. And then if you hold down R, you grab, jump to it. That's basically all there is to it.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
I don't even know where I'm going. This planet, I guess. So I'm going to here. And then that's how you fly to the planet. That's how you land.
Are you working toward that next technological leap?
Ta-da!
Eugen Industries help you get there. Fill out an application.
It's not really a space game. It's a Bethesda game with the backdrop of space. If you were interested in this game because you love spaceships and flying,
Enside's a bad place for tourists these days.
dude, I've already paid you.
Area's
Sauvages. Madam sausages. I mean, I spend most of my time just following the blue marker. There's not. Do you remember? Did you ever play Morrowind? Morrowind would be like, go to this town, leave town via the south exit, walk along the town for I don't know, 1 mile until you see a big rock. At the rock, turn west and walk until you see a big tree, and then from the big tree head south and you'll see a cave. That was how you navigated in Morrowind. And it was good because you would be walking along the road and you'd be like, that rock looks pretty big, I guess. Is this the rock? And you would keep walking down the road and you would see a bigger rock and you'll be like, oh, maybe this is the big rock. And you would find places on your own. Whereas this is just follow the blue marker, pretty much. Even the quests, like if I go to the quest log, it's like, in order to retrieve the conduction grid technology, I need to travel to Neon and meet up with Estelle Vincent, the Crimson Fleet's captain based out of the hedonistic city. It doesn't tell you where to go. You couldn't find her if it wasn't for the markers.
You looking to get zoned?
I'm not a tourist. You can drop the act.
Oh, it's not an act. If you're looking to score some Aurora, we can talk later. But for now, since you're clearly the rook that Delgado sent, let's talk business. Save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously.
Let's cut the crap and get to work.
Are you serious? You're just gonna completely blow me off like that?
Yep.
I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
The few times I've dealt with Benjamin Bayou in the past have been rather unpleasant, to say the least.
We both need to do what we're told.
Yep, just like a couple of Model A's. Program us, point us in the right direction, and watch us go. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly.
Cool, let's go.
Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it.
I'm always interested in making extra money.
Well, well, look at you. You're smarter than I thought. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own. And I suppose you're gonna head down to Generdyne and kick down the door? Wow, it's so simple. I can't believe I didn't think of that myself. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place.
Easy, I'll just take her out and grab the pass. What will I need a security pass for?
You should be asking what won't you need it for. The facility is closed to the general public, and they keep all of their important files encrypted. Not to mention the fact that there's gonna be all sorts of nasty security inside you're gonna want to bypass.
It's gotta be a catch.
The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate.
I'm going to take a quick break, have a stretch, check my mail, check to see if my shopping's been delivered. Back in a minute.
Anyone in there? Hello? You bored or something? I mean, I could go do something else, or... I mean, I know I'm gorgeous, but you don't have to stand there and stare. Yeah, so, you gonna say something?
Tell me anything useful about Chanadyne?
Not much to tell, really. Thanks to their nifty little conduction grid, they're able to provide power for the entirety of Neon. Damn thing was supposed to be some kind of miracle invention, turning lightning into usable electricity. Neat trick, right? Only catch is that you need a planet like Voli, where lightning strikes often enough to make it feasible. Guess how many of those exist? Ding! If you said 0, you're absolutely correct. So Generdyne has been in dire financial straits for years.
I'm sure the city's been loaning them credits to keep afloat.
Loaning them credits? No, that's not how things work around here. The only reason they haven't folded is because they charge exorbitant fees for power. I'm talking 2 or 3 times what it costs in New Atlantis. Okay, now, on to round 2 of our little game. Guess who has a major stake in Generdyne and soaks up all that delicious profit?
Usually.
Ooh, not even close. The answer you were looking
I was
for
going to say
isn't another
Bayou,
corporation.
whatever his name is.
It's a person.
Benjamin Bayou.
It's good old Benny Bayou.
You didn't let me have that option.
Son of a bitch has a finger in every single pie in the sorry excuse for a
That's
city.
terrible design.
Generdyne's no different. All off the books, of course. How the hell do you think Brayson Bayou got the job down there? It wasn't because of his good looks or smarts, I can promise you that.
What's Bayou's story?
Nepotism gets him the job at Generdyne as their chief technician. Yet the guy doesn't know the first thing about electrical engineering. They obviously invented the position just to give them more on a salary. One of the many poorly kept secrets in Neon. Frankly, I think he's such a screw-up. Benjamin Bayou stuck his ass in that facility under the city to keep him out of the limelight.
Yeah, whatever.
Watch your step. Benjamin Bayou has eyes everywhere.
The strikers are upstairs, so... Side's a bad place.
You're lost.
And with a crime rating of only 64. Ever look in the mirror and wish you could see another version of you? Now is the time to enhance your life. Here at Enhance.
I'm not in the mood.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago.
It would have been nice.
Well, like I said, it's shut down. Had to cut the entire tour staff too. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here.
I would have expected this company to be making a fortune.
Wish that was the case. Fact of the matter is, we're barely treading water. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division.
Stop the research and development. Sounds like you need a new person in charge of R&D.
You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology.
Surely there are other scientists working at Brayson's side.
Of course there are. But so far, Brayson has suppressed most of their work through pure jealousy. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do?
If you're worried about the company, send that report.
You know what? You're absolutely right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company into the ground. Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask.
Might have asked some questions about Ayumi Komoku?
As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away.
You think she's involved in anything illegal?
Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this.
The harm if you don't?
No, I can't. Sorry. Nice try, but no.
I don't have time for this.
Maybe we can still work something out.
I just need information. Nothing will ever connect back to you.
I wish I could. But if anybody found out I told you... Look, I don't know why you're pushing me to talk about Miss Komiko's private affairs, but I don't think it's appropriate to ask me about this right now.
You enjoy working under her.
She's my boss. She's fine, I guess. Look, like I said, I don't want to get into serious trouble. She might be a bit tough on all of us, but being responsible for Neon's power grid is a very stressful position. Sometimes that stress trickles down.
How long has she been your boss?
I've only been working here for a few years now, and she's been my boss the entire time. Well, the big boss is our CEO, Mr. Harada. But I've actually never met him. He lives somewhere in New Atlantis.
New Atlantis. Fucking do I have to go back to New Atlantis? I'm sick of traveling between the same 3 cities. That's all I wanted to know for now.
Sure, no problem. It was great speaking with you.
No, it wasn't.
Ranger?
What? I'm working here.
I don't care. I just don't care. Let me out. Fucking, I'm sick of this fucking game.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
Oh, that's good. They're all like fucking, oh, what you should do, you know, espionage and shit. It's like espionage is fucking, you have to put points into persuasion. And I'm not doing that because there's points that I need other places.
Scram, I'm on duty.
Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines?
Everyone's space.
Open the fucking door! Fucking hell.
Okay, let's settle this once.
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your own
Can you talk
experience in
any
peace.
slower? I think you could if you really
See, you
wanted
just proved
to.
my point. Down your third velocity, and you're out cold.
No,
By the third
no,
chimera, you're
not this again. You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her?
Yeah, I
Let me
guess
get
you're
your lover.
right. Where the hell did Micah learn to
No
mix a
way.
drink like that anyway?
You're going to have to try better than that. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street.
No, really? I'd like to see you try.
Fucking talking some shit.
The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out, but, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you. And I'm not changing my mind about that.
It was a fleet, remember?
Excellent. Please let us know if anything in the lounge... Now sit back, if you're planning on using a... I see. I'd be willing to die. Thank you for your business. The man you want, he's what you would. Either way.
I don't care.
Enjoy
I really don't care. Fuck.
Micah knows how to make a drink.
Did I just change my fucking...
Yeah. What do you want?
I want you to stop staring off into the distance like some freak. There we think that's better. I need to way into the Genini power facility.
You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that. The Crimson Fleet, huh? This is interesting. So tell me, what does Delgado need with my pastor Genardine? So, let me get this straight. You want me to sneak you into Genardine so you can steal the only profitable piece of technology the company's come up with in decades. If you expect me to take a risk like that, then it's going to cost you some major credits. Do you have any idea what Benjamin Bayou would do to me if he found out we were even having this conversation? If I'm going to let you into Genardine, I need a backup plan. Namely, money to get off-world, fast. You understand what I'm saying?
Here's $2,000.
Yes, you do. Short of taking it off my dead body, which would
I just wanted to give her the money. But instead the game makes you say, oh, you're not getting any money off me. And then she's like, well, you're not getting any info. It's like, oh, fine. Fine, here's the money. I just wanted to give her the money. I wanted to give her the money up front. Like, here. And it doesn't even tell you how many credits you give her. It's just like, here, have the money. It's like, fucking, here's my wallet. Just take whatever you want.
Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a
Poor game design. Really poor.
That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it.
Everything's just half-assed.
Too bad I can't squeeze any Aurora from these fish.
Wow.
Not sure how much longer I can survive.
It's like instead of giving you 10 detailed quests with like actual options, they give you 100 like half-assed quests. That's weird. Really, really weird. It's like someone told them we need to have X amount of quests, and they're like, we're going to do it. Y amount of quests, and they're like, you just doing it properly. I said X amount of quests. You alright there, love?
Must be a lot of valuable tech disappearing from Genadine to justify all the scrutiny of their own employees.
At the back there.
This is quite an extensive facility, but I suppose they need all of this infrastructure to convert the lightning to electricity.
Don't know, I don't care. and roll. Luckily everyone's so focused on their work. Rabbit.
Look at the circumference of these conduits. They must be rated to carry an immense amount of power.
Probably 6 or 7 power, probably. Got ourselves a PC here.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Open this door here. Black market antiquities. Garbage all round.
Someone there?
No. How the fuck did they fucking see me?
I don't even need a gun.
The fuck are you doing, you dumb bitch? is going on with this fucking game? Look at the load times on this. It's getting worse and worse as the game goes on. You right there? If you open it, does he fall backwards if you open it? No, he just hovers.
The hell was that?
You've got nothing.
You got nothing.
Yo, can't take it to this.
Keep the vents.
Oh yeah? What did Miss High and Mighty complain about this time?
What did Miss Almighty say about that, you know?
Cost cut this, slash that. How does she expect us to improve our technology without a proper budget?
It all comes down to the profit margins.
Careful, you don't want anyone below hearing us rummaging through these ducks.
Or hear them yelling at me, "Oh, you fucking cunt." I was supposed to fucking quick save and I fucking quick loaded. Meanwhile, you're over here fucking yelling at me. Keep quiet! We don't want anyone to know that we're in here!
Did you hear about Orlander?
Yeah. One of the test panels exploded in his face. Burns were so bad, Reliant had to ship him off-world.
That's the third accident this year.
Careful, you don't want anyone below hearing us rummaging through these ducks. Sneaking is so arbitrary.
I'm hoping there's one of those secret backdoor entrances in here. I don't have to go all the way back the way I came.
Incredible. These enormous power cells must be the primary power storage for the entire city.
Damn it! Come on! This isn't worth it!
What? Just ignore Missy. Nothing to see here. Moonshine? Do. Lisa, never stuck in the middle of a hoedown. What are you doing up there?
Watch out, there's somebody else here.
So you just decided to go around the back way? Right, now try not to fucking go around the long way.
Damn it! I'm blind! I'm gonna go down.
What a fucking idiot.
Sending a reset won't help. It's just masking the issue.
Come over here. I'll leave it nothing. Want to follow me? Over here. Come over here, all the way. Ray, you made it. Now don't go fucking back into that room. The fuck are you doing, bitch? You just fucking opened that door, didn't you? Alright, while we're in here, we'll fucking give away a game. Seeing as it's about the only thing that we can actually do and know what's going to happen. Orwell. Who's going to be Vincent? Vincent? Oh, wow. Ready, steady, go. Android. You now own the Orwells. Congrats. What's next? Her Aspara. Her Aspara. Here we go. Now don't you fucking sneak out the back there. Why am I under caution? Where are you going? Somehow we got found out. Yeah, come in here.
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here. if you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt.
That's be sad.
No catch. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him.
Who's your brother?
You're kidding, right? My brother is Benjamin Bayou. The one and only. He's the administrator of Neon. And the reason I'm so damn miserable.
You have a good reason to hate your brother.
Oh, don't patronize me. I know I'm no prize winner myself. But at least I don't spend my days trying to screw everyone over. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out.
Tyrants like your brother eventually fall. It's inevitable. Perhaps you should just give it some time.
Expose Benjamin Bay for everything shady he's done.
That wouldn't do any good. For every scheme he's gotten himself into, he has a bulletproof exit strategy. Man's virtually immortal.
Ugh, that's true. He's a slippery man who can worm his way out of any legal situation.
You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same.
How are things down here for you at Genodyne?
On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the worst, I'm at about, I don't know, a -8. I don't have the background for this electrical engineering stuff. Chief technician? It's ridiculous. Ben stuck me down here expecting me to work miracles. He didn't stop for even a second to think of the repercussions. That's so typical. All I need is one breakthrough, one, and I could shove this job right in his face. Damn, that would feel good.
Yeah, he feels a conduction grid can be adapted into anti-electromagnetic weapon technology.
Holy crap. You might be right. I mean, it would take some time, but I bet I could figure it out. Huh. All this time I've been trying to develop something new, and it's been staring me in the face for years. Oh man, that is so like me. Thank you for giving me that kick in the ass I needed to get going. Do me a favor, and don't tell my brother we talked. He, wouldn't like it.
Not. Fine. Delicious, nutritious. Oh, you love the troll. Slurp down a tube today. That tickles my fancy.
Hey there.
Aren't you the one I saw running away from that crazy...
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them,
they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Generdyne's systems.
You know I'm here, then you know what's at stake.
All too well. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted.
Yo, over here. Paying a deal with the Crimson Fleet will be cheaper than paying them to remove the virus.
Probably. But do you want to know why that's not going to happen? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business.
Your methods are no different to ours.
It may seem that way, but for every rival I've had thrown into the ocean, I've made 2 times as many legitimate deals. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
You make my skin crawl, Bayou.
It was me.
Really? That's the story you're going with. Very well. There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. One with concrete evidence that links you to the murder. I'd say you have about 1 hour to leave this place before you have a price on your head.
You'd have someone killed to pin the crime on us. Oh, you're a wretched excuse for a human being, Bayou.
So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
Really? It's pathetic.
Welcome to the Astro Lounge. Go and get yourself a drink. Come on, dance! Go quick, get some Aurora and let loose.
You try Aurora?
having fun?
It's party time! Get zoned and have fun! Get some Aurora and let loose.
Now you're grooving.
Gotta call someone's power kept going out.
Such power. It's incredible.
Now is the time to enhance your lighting. Guaranteed. So go out, Reapers.
Inside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Sauvages. Nice.
Velocity's such a grab rush.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astro Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? The man is priceless.
I handled it.
So I've heard. Throwing yourself under the bus like that. Ouch. You are one crazy son of a bitch.
I got what I needed, but I'm sorry you didn't.
Yeah, I'm pretty much dead in the water at this point. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back.
When I get back to the key, I'll put in a word with the Delgado.
That's pretty cool of you to offer, but I know what he's gonna say. Sorry, Estelle. This was your scheme. You're on your own. Believe me, he's not gonna be much help. Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. What the hell with it? I'll just ask. Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean, I did get you inside and practically hand you the data on the grid.
She's right, you know. Without her help, you never would have found your way into Generdyne.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. I really do. Having each other's back is what makes the fleet stronger, you know? How much are you willing to part with?
$1,000.
Wow, that's way more than I expected. I had no idea you'd be so generous.
I had no idea either, but we do appreciate everything you've done, Estelle.
All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me.
What's next for you, Estelle?
I hear things are heating up back at the Key, so I might fire up my bird and head over to check things out. Rumor has it that Delgado has some solid info on the Crix's legacy story he's been hawking for the last few years. If there's even a chance that it's true, I want to be there when Shinya Voss starts splitting the loot, if you catch my meaning. Tell Neva she still owes me a drink for our poker game.
Yes? Nothing like a velocity after.
Absolute power, unlimited power. Loading screens, loading screens. Everybody loves loading screens. Loading screens, the game. Loading Screen Simulator 2023. Oh, that's not what I want. Loading screens. Love that loading screen symbol.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible.
Why can't you do it? Someone overcook a potato in the microwave?
Oh, that's hilarious. You're a real comedian, you know that? Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
Problem is, I don't even know what a credit is worth, so someone's like, I need 10,000, it's like, I don't know, whatever, okay. In the past, like, 3 weeks, I've earned like 200,000, so 10,000 is like, okay.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No, I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right, I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
I don't know what you're talking about.
If you're making a play for more credits, it's not going to work. Cut the crap and give the conduction grid tech to Jazz.
Perfect. I'll get to work on this as soon as we're done here.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home.
I'll put my shit immediately.
Just slow down and listen before you jump the gun and ruin everything. Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Key's databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship.
Easy.
Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
While we're at it, perhaps we should fetch your groceries for you as well?
You tell
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the legacy, and bring us the cash.
There'll be like 5,000 credits there or something. Sounds simple enough.
Nothing around here is simple.
Del's right. You have to follow these steps carefully, or don't bother coming back. After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away.
You can count on me.
Yeah? I sure hope so. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving.
Well.
Come back with Crix's legacy. Or don't come back at all.
Take a dump. Back in a couple of minutes.
Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it. So there I am. UC security on my tail, and my grav drive just chokes. And you know what I find back there? The fattest leech I've ever seen. One nearly got me dusted.
Dolly. I'm supposed to buy something, apparently.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. The comm spike traces and decrypts coded signals. As long as you have the transponder ID, you can track pretty much anything. That file you lifted from the Galbank archives contained the Legacy's transponder code, which I'll program into your nav system. All you have to do is get within the vicinity of Bannock 4, and the comm spike will automatically point you to the target. Cute toy, huh?
It sounds like my quest logger.
Well, you already know that the conduction grid does a pretty nifty trick. It absorbs extreme voltage and converts it to usable power on neon. The version for your ship can still absorb incoming electrical energy, like, say, the EM field surrounding Bannock 4, but it can't store the power. Instead, it just scatters the EM harmlessly away from the hull, insulating you from frying every circuit aboard. As a nice side effect, I'm betting the module will make your ship somewhat EM weapon resistant and boost its shield regen. Lucky you. There are 3 defensive batteries, basically high-powered military space turrets, triangulated around the key. They were part of the UC's original defenses for the station. Pretty effective, too. Can put some serious hurt on enemy spacecraft. The good news is that the batteries have an incredibly wide field of coverage, so they can pick off ships trying to reach the key from any vector. The bad news is that they're 100-year-old tech. They keep breaking down and are expensive as hell to keep operational.
Might have you with my ship.
Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so should be an easy install.
My ship needs some repairs.
Don't worry, we should be able to piece it back together.
It cost me $1,000. I didn't even agree to a price.
I bet you would.
Hey, give me one of these bad boys. It's the shield generator. Delete that. Add. Give us a big fuck off reactor. This whole system's fucked. They should just have like shipbuilding. You've unlocked shipbuilding.
On your way to Bannock by now?
All right. What do I have to do?
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. You just watch your butt out there. SysDef might be on your 6th.
So both the comm spike and the conduction grid module. All right.
I need to get those defensive batteries. Not a problem. Conduction. I'd love to take your money. Sounds like fun.
Add. They're like miscellaneous or something. Conduction grid. Why isn't it joining on? Oh, there we go. Add. Back. Where's the fucking add thing? Spike. How do I add a module? How do I add it on there? There, maybe? We're done underneath. God, this is fucking useless. I don't have anywhere that it can go. Under here, maybe? Oh my fucking god! What is the fucking point of this? You're back. Hello. The game's like you need to add these two things. You need to add comm spike and a fucking shield generator or something. I can't add them. How about if we cancel the modification, we fucking upgrade. It's like there's two different types of anchor points, and I don't have the right anchor point. But if I try to add anything else, the game goes, oh, your ship's not good enough. You need a bigger engine. If I add the bigger engine, then it's like, oh, you can't add a bigger engine. Like if I get rid of this, get rid of the grav drive and the warp. What do you call it? The reactor. If I go, where was it? Grav drives. Now it's changed grav drives because their system is so brilliant. I put that grav drive in there. Get in there. Why won't you get in there? Alright, that's my grav drive. We need a reactor. Reactor. And if we get rid of this, add shields. Put a good shield generator on. It contains modules that exceed reactor class. Alright, we'll update the reactor then. Which one's the reactor? That one. Delete. Add. Reactors. I've only got access to class A reactors. game's fucked. I can't do this mission unless I update my ship. Shut up, bro. I'll fucking shoot you in the fucking face.
Shooting at ghosts.
Anyone else want to fucking try anything?
I'm busy. Make it quick.
I'm in!
What's the fucking point?
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so should be an easy install. Sure. Let me punch that up, and we can have at it.
Maybe if I take another ship. Maybe if I take this ship instead. Fucking, what's it called? Equipment? Induction. We can put that there. We put something on the other side. Is there a spot there for it? Now I have to fucking make that my home ship.
Shouldn't you be on your way to Bannock by now?
Anything installed, fucking. Shouldn't I be on my way to so-and-so by now? It's like, yeah, I'm fucking trying to get there, dude. Loading screens. Every time you go through one of these doors, the W key refuses to work for a second or two. Loading screen. Undock. Loading screen. Loading screen. Docking. Loading screen. Boarding. Loading screen. Fucking W key doesn't work. Elevator. Loading screen.
I got mess hall duty.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange it briefly. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
Is Sarah gonna be behind him creeping on him?
There you are. Where have you been?
Been busy doing my job.
You mean your latest excursion to Neon? I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne. Last piece of the puzzle before you go after Crix's legacy. Which means it's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key.
Not sure attacking is the best course of action.
That's the only course of action. There's no scenario here where the fleet will be allowed to continue. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crick system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC-SysDef won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
Perhaps the UC should have thought of these potential consequences before incarcerating those people on Suvorov.
Perhaps. But instead of spending time debating our predecessors' mistakes, we should be working towards a rapid solution.
I'll bring Crix's legacy back to the Vigilance.
I've always known that when it came down to it, you'd do the right thing. All right.
That's what happens when you recruit criminals.
Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck.
What will happen to Crix's legacy after I bring it to the UC-SysDef?
During the end of the Narion War, the money was destined to bolster the Freestar Collective's coffers. Even though we were rivals at the time, and I suppose we still are to some extent, the credits still rightfully belong to their people. After the money is turned over to Mast, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money to the proper authorities in Aquila City. It's time to dig deep and get the job done.
Let's go. Loading screen.
I guess now's not the time to ask for an extended short.
Loading screen. Undock. Loading screen. Oh, the storm. Let's go. Bannock. Copernicus. Well, let's go to Copernicus Minor first and then jump. I've got spare energy left in systems. Alright, I thought there was a marker on that, but I guess not. I have to do multiple jumps to get there. And the grab drive has no power. Loading screen. How the fuck am I meant to get there? It says I can get there from here. But wasn't I just there? Oh god. Alright, we've fucking made it. Oh god. My shields are dropping. Bayonet 4. Already at this location. This is the first time I've actually had to like navigate around things to like see what's going on. Loading screen. Right, we're here. Loading screen. There better be some robots or something.
Warning, an emergency lockdown is in effect.
Look at the damage to these robots. We're not... the first people to set foot on the Legacy since it was trapped.
It's sneaking around, there's no one here.
Warning, vault access requires an authorized transfer module. Warning, vault access requires an authorized transfer module. Vault access is free. Please stand clear of the door.
I see something moving. It's a lens flare.
I think I stopped using these decades ago.
Where the hell did you get that gun from?
Through. Come on.
Robots aren't very strong.
Can't hide.
Right, that one has to go there. That one can go there. No signal. Update friend foes, recalibrate, activate. Get off the alarm.
You certainly know your way around a computer system.
Someone's gonna do it.
Catastrophic damage.
I know you don't. Let's do this. Come on, quit playing games.
You're a goddamn joke.
Engaging the enemy. Damage. All systems. Unable. Possible.
Time to give a game away. What game we're giving away? Per Aspera. New quick draw. Start now. Per Aspera. Andre, yeah. We need 2 innings of these giveaways. 2 innings is not enough though. You need to win more. That's what I say. Off. What's the next cab off the rank? Everhood. Everhood. Aspera's gone. Let's see, we're back. Open the door. It's good security. I find that having a vault with like a computer next to it that you just have to hit the like open door command, that's the best.
Wasn't expecting to cliff dive today.
Can you turn the lights on at all?
Give it your best shot. Got one.
Catastrophic damage. Repair not possible.
Bring it on.
What are you doing out there?
Target down.
All systems.
Down balls.
It's the wrong day to piss me off.
Catastrophic damage.
Thought maybe someone's face was going to come up on the screen and be like, haha, you thought you could get away with it. Well, guess what? You did. But no. Vault status, cancel lockdown, vault documentation, emergency procedures, vault credit transfer.
Did he get this close? Only to be trapped here like the legacy's
Money, 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 money.
Crew recording initiated.
Well, now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell
Find
knows?
anything useful?
Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house. All that money staring me right in the face, and it's completely worthless. This is a nightmare. Worst kind of prison imaginable. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in New Atlantis, running with the Scar. Start my life over again. But enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable. This is where I'm spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring the score home to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message, tell Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done. Most important, tell her to keep the fleet strong.
Crew recording terminated.
That legendary pirate, Jasper Cricks. Done by a woman. What are the odds? You'd never dream about it in this game. They seem to really be going down the men are stupid, women are amazing.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here, I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, Shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. Then she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by.
Money, 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 money!
Currency transfer complete. Electromagnetic surge detected. System failure imminent.
There goes the main power. We need to get the hell out of here.
But my HUD's not available, so...
Multiple hull breaches detected. Structural integrity failing. Immediate evacuation recommended.
May as well grab that gun just in case.
You have a death wish or something.
Door shut, alright. Fast travel is currently unavailable. Ah, fuck this game. Stuff here. Dang it. Let's go here.
Damn it! They're hitting us hard, sir!
Take out those ships.
One contact lost. They know we're here.
There's no going back now. Report to the operations center immediately.
Give me that loot. There's one final loot.
Thanks for the assist with those fleet ships. Go ahead and park your ship at Docking Port 1. Commander Reconde will be waiting for you in operations.
Nice. Oh, hooray! Alright, I'm gonna quickly take a break. Back in 3 minutes. had some groceries delivered. What are we doing here? Boarding.
Vigilance is an amazing ship. It's too bad Constellation can't afford something this impressive.
Good work securing the legacy. All that's left now is to eliminate.
After all this sneaking around, we're finally...
My God. Is that it? Is that Crix's legacy? Amazing. Ensign, take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you he wouldn't let us down.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, it's quite a lot of money to be carrying around. The temptation must have been excruciating.
It's just money. I just wanted to do the right thing.
Well, you came through.
Now, on to other more pressing matters.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defenses. Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you arrived.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of its own.
If Delgado's aware of our attack fleet, then we're at a tactical disadvantage. We have little time to waste.
That's the plan. Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining our strategy.
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach the key. The catch is that the key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy. One hit, and we lose those fancy shields. Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault on Battery Alpha. I need you to be my support.
Sadly, we didn't get as much support for this mission as I would have liked. There just wasn't enough evidence gathered.
We weren't able to convince MAS to lend us additional squadrons. They feel like they've committed too many resources already. That means we'll have to take out all 3 batteries ourselves.
It's unfortunate, yes. But we wouldn't be here if I didn't believe you could do it.
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our movements during the attack.
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the key and bring Delgado to justice. You won't come quietly. You do what you have to do.
You seriously think Delgado will surrender?
No, I don't.
Cecil, saying with a smile.
I knew we could count on your support. Well, this is it. After years of planning, it all comes down to this moment. All my hopes and my best wishes go with you. Good luck.
Time to show these pirates how SysDev does things.
Every soldier here is ready to bring the fight to the fleet.
What is it? I have a battle plan to prep.
Fleet started this war. We're gonna finish it. Everyone's saying this is it. Final battle's
I don't have any points to put in anything. What do we got here? Yeah, let me just collect all this stuff here.
Once all 3 batteries are down, we'll rendezvous at the key.
Yeah. There's one right here. Parts. 700 meters. That's a beta.
Move it! Put the fire on Beta! Take him down!
Oh, that thing zaps you.
Time to fly.
Yeah, that battery like whoops you. You don't want. The problem is I can't tell where it is in space, so it's like.
Move it! Put the fire on Beta!
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere near it. Thanks.
That all you got?
You're dead!
Like it just fries you.
Bogey in sight. Let's do this. Shit! They got the engines! Bogey in sight. Let's do this.
What the fuck? Why'd you get up? Why'd you get out of the seat? We're in the middle of a battle. Get the fuck back in your seat, you idiot.
Ah, weapons are busted. God damn it! Let's do this.
trying to shoot the ships rather than the fucking battery, but I keep getting turned around to the battery. Give me one of these. The fucking you go like this, and they're just like fucking over your head, and you're like, oh. There is no fucking shooting them.
Damn, that's gonna leave it dead. Ah, weapons are busted. God damn it!
You're fighting for the wrong side, Rook.
It's pointed directly at me.
Bogey in sight. Let's do this.
Where are they? You can't see them.
You're done.
My shields are offline, but my shields are perfectly fine. My shields are at 100%. I don't want fucking battery beta. Stop giving me fucking battery beta.
You're mine.
Trying to get one of these ships on their fucking own.
Let's see what you got.
Like my heal does nothing. See, I'm pressing 0 to heal. I'm pressing 0 to heal and it does nothing. It makes no sense.
Move in! Put the fire on Beta!
But let me get out of my seat.
Shit.
Where is the equipment thing on this? Where's my stuff? Where's the hold? Cargo hold. Where is it? Where's the fucking cargo hold? Open door. Oh, good. Good. We're gonna open that door. Thanks. I might have a snooze. Yeah, I'll just sleep. Sleep for an hour. That'll make me feel much better.
Seeing stars. Phew. That was amazing.
Did I just plow her, or is that... Every time you sleep next to her, does that mean you're fucking her, or what's the go? Where is the fucking ship's hold? That's not it. Hello? Anybody? Is it downstairs? We'll have to go downstairs and have a look. Can we open the door? No. How about this door? Yes. Cargo hold.
Are you using device now?
Where the fuck's the cargo hold in this fucking piece of shit? Alright, now I'm stuck. Cargo hold. Sarah, have you seen the cargo hold? Do you think you could tell me where it is? Because there's no cargo hold in this ship for some reason. I can't find to see. I want to see how many ship parts I have. You would think when you're flying around in the bottom corner it says, you know, repair, press 0 to repair. It would have a little symbol there to say you've got 3 ship parts, you've got 1 ship part. No. You just have to either keep track of it yourself or guess or remember it or whatever. It's just these little things that tell you that they really half-assed most of these systems. Should we put effort into making them perfect? Oh, gee, I don't know. Should we make them good? How about, instead of perfect, we make them good? Oh, jeez. There we go, it's right next to the fucking thing. Alright, AIDS. I have 5 ship parts. That's it. Just take your time. Casually stroll over there.
Who needs shields, right? We just won't get hit.
Time to fly.
What the fuck? Why did you disappear?
You've already lost. Let's clip those wings.
Evasive maneuvers. Avoid that missile lock. You got that legacy on you, Rook?
Fucking, I was locked on that.
Time to fly.
Fuck, I hate it how it does that.
We got a clear shot at Beta now, Renegade.
I can't fucking get out of its fucking... It's zapping me too hard.
Beta's down. Last battery is still active. All ships jump to battery gamma. Go!
Can I get the fucking loot first? I need parts desperately. Mineral deposit? Not really. Mineral deposit is 6,000 meters away. Roll rod's great. Anything closer than like 2,000 meters? What about this thing right in the middle here? Whoever at least made it. Some shit parts. There's no ship parts. Why isn't there any ship parts? Mineral deposit, mineral deposit. Fleet. Know what the fucking magnets for. Mineral deposit, mineral deposit. Go to battery jammer, I guess, and die 1,000 times.
One more. Focus, Renegade. You can do this.
Weapons are busted! God
Fucking
damn it!
Fucking let me on. There's my shields. Don't want the battery. I want the ships. Lock on it. Lock. Skill point. Can we get something for fucking better weapons or something? Battery just keeps shooting at me. Stop fucking shooting directly at me! Shoot at someone else for a fucking change! Fucking hell! It just like turns around like fucking shoot someone else!
Focus, Renegade. You can do this. Last shot. Not like we are running anyway. This is our turf, asshole, and you're trespassing.
And just keep going back around to where the fucking this thing. Shoot this thing. Good to have the fucking repair button right next to the fucking power button. Wheels are offline again. Give me a lock. What the fuck is shooting at it? This is the problem with space battles. There's no possible way to know what's shooting me. Give me a fucking repair. I have no repairs. You just start your health gauge just starts going. It's like, well, okay, well, fucking, what can I do? Nothing. That's what I can do. Nothing.
Weapons are busted. God damn it!
have to keep repeating it until it fucking things just happen to go your way. Fuck off with that fucking beam directly at me. It just fucking shreds me. Like, I can't even... No one's even in my fucking sights. And then I go straight back to the fucking beam. I go right back to the fucking beam! I gotta look straight at the fucking beam! That's gonna fucking shoot me eyes! It's like this. You're flying around. You're flying around. Fuck off. What the fuck is wrong with this phone? You're flying around, you turn around, you look around, and you see this. And it's fucking... All it does is shoot at you. That's all it does. It just turns around, shoots you, you're dead. There's no fucking... Oh man, I'll evade it. I'll get out the back here and fucking... It won't be able to find me. No. Why does it keep losing lock? The thing's directly in my fucking path. Am I better off getting a low rank 1 of something else or rank 2 of this? If I can take this thing out, look how little damage I'm doing to it. And then it turns around.
Shit, battery's down. Gamma's down, but we still
We
got
fucking
fleets
killed it
surrounding the
for
battery.
once. I must have fucking been right on the angle that I couldn't handle. Locked. Why aren't I locked? Its health goes like this. It goes do 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 do.
Nice flying.
It just fucking goes to 0 immediately.
Determined rendezvous point at the key.
Did I manage to get it all? I don't know. Can I at least get some parts out of this? A rock. I got a rock. Get parts. We got one. Alright, maybe now I'll get to do some shooting.
Wait, something's wrong. Where's the damn vigilance?
Lose something, Toft? Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down.
All ships, defensive formations. This ain't over.
I'm gonna lock on this thing. Why can't I get a lock on it? What the fuck? I just flew straight past it. There's fucking 15 of these ships here. What's going on? I can't even get a lock. And the fucking lock gets lost as soon as I want. Get a lock on this thing! It's right there! Fucking hell, what is wrong with this? I'm like, lock! Lock! Right there! Thank you, finally. I don't know what happened there, I just went into fucking H. Something, did I? I got no more fucking repairs. I can't get a lock on anything. Nothing fucking locks, I don't know what the fucking problem with it is. This is ridiculous.
Wait, something's wrong.
Fuck off, I'm not sitting through a fucking cutscene again.
Lose something? Ava's dealing with it. Gives me plenty of time. All right, fleet.
All ships defend.
Fucking abandon the battle. Where's the big fucking ship? Oh, for fuck's sake, I can't abandon the battle. What a fucking joke.
Let's kill every last one of these stiff assholes.
Fucking blow up the turret. Please. Can we lock it? Why does it not lock? It just sits there going locking. Fuck it. Where the fuck is the turret? There it is. I'm gonna try to take out these particle turrets first. Give me the lock! Lock! Fucking lock, you cunt! Oh my god, shut the fuck up, will you, please? Why won't it fucking lock? This thing, give me the lock. Give me the lock. Give me the fucking lock! Fucking, look at this fucking game. Give me the fucking lock. Thank you. Fucking finally. Oh, what? You wanted us to lock on it? Oh, fucking no. Gee, I didn't know. Oh. How was I supposed to know that when you were pressing the fucking lock key, I wanted a fucking lock? Fucking come back, you prick. How many of these bastards are there? Fucking 25? What the fuck is this? Lock! It's just sitting there going, nah. Nah, you can't get a lock. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You can't get a lock. I I mean, my system's getting pretty fucking low now. Lock on this thing! Fucking lock on this thing! Fucking game is fucked in the head. I'm pressing. I've got a thing right in my fucking reticle. I'm like, lock it. No, I'm not gonna lock it. Fuck you. Oh, fuck off, game. Fuck me. I fucking saved it after I did the fucking mission.
Wait, something's wrong.
This fucking intro. Who designs this shit where it's like, oh, you have to fucking, you die 10 times, and every time you have to fucking listen to the fucking little shit shot. Oh, what are you here for? Oh, I'm here for this. Fuck this game.
Just give up.
Can I get a fucking quick save? Finally, thank you. Alright, I am out of here. You're on your own. I'm fucking done. I've had enough. Set course. We are going. There's no point being in this battle. I cannot win it. They're on their own. Get fucked. I need shit back if I'm gonna have any chance of fucking beating that battle. I thought it was gonna be a fucking walking around shooting people battle. That kind of battle. Not a fucking flying around in these pieces of shit that can't do jack shit for fighting. It's just, I don't know, it's like I'm too low of a level or something. Is that what the deal is? Do I need to be like level 50 or something, get a better ship? Do I need a level 6 ship? Because this ship is 4 times better than my ship. My ship is a piece of shit compared to that. Fucking give us a killer city. I need to get like, the problem is I'll go in there and they'll be like, oh yeah, we have ship parts. How many do you want? 2? We got 2.
You should ask Sam about Aquila sometime. He has some pretty amazing stories to tell.
I don't care. The characters are boring. The characters are like one-dimensional fucking caricatures. Does this thing sell ship parts? 13. That'll do us. Maybe now we can go back to the battle and actually do something. Inventory. Pays. Where are the ship parts? Do the ship parts just go straight into the ship, or I've got 3. Didn't I buy 13? Or did I just fucking sell 13? You fucking... These fucking menus. I can never tell. If I go to a vendor and it says vendor, sell, I don't know if that means I'm selling to the vendor or if the vendor's selling to me.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold. Boys, scan your ship.
I have to sit here. I have to sit here with my thumb up my ass while they fucking scan my shit.
Have a nice time.
Brilliant gameplay. Brilliant game design. Everything about this game is just about holding you up. They're trying to make it. They want to make it like a 100-hour game so that people will stick with Game Pass for 3-4 months. Instead of just letting you get to what I want to do.
Funny how Aquila City reminds me of Neon, with the wealth planted in the middle and the poor at the periphery.
Who gives a fuck, woman? You talk shit. Now, do I have fucking 13 ship parts on me? That is the question. Yes, I do. So I fucking sold the ship parts. If I have 13 ship parts on me, why am I fucking out here? Why can't I... Why doesn't the game use them from my inventory? Why is it like you have no ship parts left? No, I have ship parts. And ship parts 13. Fucking piece of shit game. Fuck me. The UI designer for this game should be shot. It's fucking disgraceful. Where's this fucking particle cannon? There it is. Where are the rest of the particle cannons? To fire one of my weapons, I have to press G. To fire my lasers, I have to press G. Let's save it there. Is there another particle cannon over here? Fucking why did it lose the lock? I don't understand that. One ship down. How am I supposed to fight fucking 15 ships at once? Fucking, how do I get my shields back? There's no, like, can I go hide somewhere and get my shields back? No.
A weapon's hit.
It's just. It's like, oh, can I heal? Oh, my heal. Oh, let me heal. Now everyone's behind me and I can't shoot them. Fucking lock the fucking guns on. What's this one with the red fucking arrow? The solid red arrow. This isn't fun. I think I've read the solution here. Settings, gameplay, difficulty, very easy. Very easy, thank you. Fucking.
I'm going to pull Prince's legacy from the records of your ship. You hear me, traitor?
Fucking lock on this prick! Lock on the fucking ship in front of me, you fucking asshole! Oh gee, thanks. Glad of you to turn up.
Damn it, Ava. I needed more time.
Damn fleet scum!
Waste of time. Drop drives out.
Idiot, you cunt! Fuck me! What is the point of having a targeting system if it doesn't fucking lock on the one I'm looking at? Fucking hell, these fucking menus keep popping up because they put the fucking buttons right next to each other. Why would I want to fucking design my ship in the middle of a fucking battle, you idiots?
Grav drives out.
This fucking game is not good. I was at a 7 and it's now down to a fucking 6. Fuck this game. I fucking hate it. Fucking sick of playing it. I've been playing it because I want to get through it, not because I'm fucking enjoying it.
It's all up to you now. Moving.
What the fuck? Why is it with these games? They'll be like, oh, there's a battle between fucking, for the fate of the universe between the military and another army, and they're like, hey you just walked in off the street. Why don't you be the fucking the guy that does everything. It's like, no, you fucking do it, you lazy pricks. That's a fucking problem with all of their games. You need to fucking, you need to do everything for us. How about you fucking do something? I love it when they're like, we need you to do the big thing. No one else can do it but you. It's like, all right, well, can I, you know, I need a bottle of water for the trip there. Can I get a bottle of water? Oh yeah, that'll be $10. So, fucking, do you need me to do it or not? Fucking target the one in the middle. If I have me target... Oh, you fucking cunts have to do another lap around because the fucking system doesn't allow you to fucking target the thing in the middle. Target the thing I'm fucking looking at. That makes no fucking sense. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it'll just go, yep, that thing you're looking at, yep, sweet. Other times, no. Fucking tungsten. Fuck off, cunt. Give us the fucking shit parts. I don't need fucking tungsten. Or zero wire. I have zero interest in zero wire. I want ship parts. I've been in a battle. I've had to fucking use ship parts to fucking pull myself through it. I had to fucking put the difficulty down because it was fucking impossible. Oh, here's fucking 12 people. Fight 12 people on your own. Fuck off, cunt.
Good luck.
How can people say this game's a 10 out of 10? The number of people on Reddit that are like, oh, this is a 10 out of 10, you're fucking delusional. I'm gonna take a quick break. Back in fucking 3 minutes. For sure not 10 out of 10, I agree. There's too many issues with it. I'd like to ask these people who are giving it a 10 out of 10, what are they doing? How are they playing it? Are they... Maybe they're just in it... I've seen some people and they're just in it and they're building ships. There's some people who are just walking around talking to people in like the one city or something. It's weird. It's really, really weird. I mean, I saw people who gave Redfall 10 out of 10. You know, when people are giving Redfall 10 out of 10, you know that there's something going on. I was going to give away a delicious game. What was the next game? Everhood. And Raid. You're gonna be sick of winning games at this rate. Industria is the next game. I feel like I'm more playing this game so I can give away these Steam keys rather than actually wanting to play the game. Is that all I need to do? I think so. I was bored.
This is with the Crimson
Bored.
Fleet, eh? Always a pleasure.
Bored is exactly how I feel about this game. Can you, like, use your actual gun?
Whatever you need, you got. I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
You have 3 lines, and you just keep repeating them. Mag Pulse does 126. Fire rate 17. Less fire rate, less damage. It's because you don't have any ammo for that, do you? Ultra Mag. 43 Ultra Mag. Do I need to do any... do I need to do any... Need to kill people with lasers?
Nice bit of work there.
Can't be bothered picking shit. Inaccessible. Let me guess, I have to go around the long way. I have to do an entire loop of the fucking level. Inaccessible. Is this just a door I can open?
Found you, traitor!
Whoa, whoa. What the hell are you firing at?
The dude that was trying to shoot us? Why? What are you firing at?
Okay, boy, show him what you got. Come out.
Am I committing a crime by attacking this woman engineer?
Coming through the depot! Then let's light them up!
Out of the way!
I'm gonna go down.
Thank you. Why are you in front of me? But you don't lose this.
Back try! Reload!
Try that on me!
Alicia, no! We can't fend them off! Just keep shooting!
You're a damn.
Might as well take what we can.
Sorry, Radley. It's good to finally fucking clean these pricks up after the way they talk.
Show you what the prison fleet's made of!
pretty. A little bit of river dance there.
All right, everyone! Last roll! Take them down!
That's it. I just threw the grenade on.
Damn it!
Look out!
This is...
Come on, Bob. Ah, pleasure. That really hits the pleasure sentence. Open sesame. Open sassafras. What was it?
This station is well outside my wheelhouse. You'd best do all the talking.
I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, but something as simple as this, I didn't see it coming. Not in the slightest. And now because of you, my bomb's been activated. Which means I'm as good as dead.
Hey, we're gonna decrypt it with the thingamajigger. You ever think of that, about that? Your bomb's already been activated while you're still alive.
Simple. If I step 1 foot outside of this room, I'll explode, and that'll be that. So either I wait here until I starve to death, or I walk away and end it all. It's the Crimson Fleet's idea of punishment.
Why'd you bomb activate?
Now that Sistef is here, the Crimson Fleet can't afford to have everything I know fall into the wrong hands. The moment the Vigilance arrived, Delgado pushed the button, which is as good as putting a gun to my head and pulling the trigger.
You asked for that bomb in your chest.
You're right, I did. But I never thought I'd be staring. I've paid you well, treated you with respect, and kept trouble off your back more than a few times.
Megan.
Look me in the eye and tell me why you've allowed this to happen to me. You owe me that much.
Get trouble off my back?
As the fleet's reckoner, I didn't just deal with currency, I dealt with people. And some of those people target members of the Crimson Fleet and have them killed. We're not exactly welcome everywhere we go. Sending those people misinformation and clogging up their slates with garbage was almost a full-time job.
Blame Delgado for pushing the button.
At this point, I can't blame Delgado for activating the bomb. If I was in his place, I'd do the same thing, without hesitation. Well, now that you're here, I don't expect that you'll stay and watch my rather spectacular ending. So why don't you just get out of my sight and let me die in peace?
Swear to you, I'll do whatever it takes to deactivate that bomb.
After everything I just said, you'd still be willing to help me. I must be a complete fool. Because even though it makes no sense, I believe you. The only way to deactivate the bomb is through Delgado's computer and operations. You'll probably need his ID to get in.
Easy.
I don't know why you're helping me, but I sincerely hope this isn't another one of your tricks.
Anything you should let me in?
The controls for the bomb are in the briefing room. If you can disarm it, you can take me in.
Hey!
You have anything valuable?
I need these rounds. Getting a smidge low.
Go! Go!
You're a ripper.
Watch out!
Go on, you sword down.
I can't take much more of this.
Alright, you got it.
came back to finish the job personally?
Where's the woman? I've returned to talk some sense in here.
Talk sense into me? You're the one who's lost their mind. What the hell happened to you? You had Crix's legacy in your hands, and you gave it away. For what? For honor? Justice?
I did this for me.
Looking out for number one, huh? So you did pick up some of my dirty habits. Maybe I taught you too well. You know, when we were on Suvorov, I saw the potential for you to become a badass pirate. One of the best. And now you suddenly expect me to believe I have been fooled the entire time? That this was some kind of elaborate game you have been playing? No. No way. For once in your life, be honest with me. Admit that you were tempted.
I never sacrificed my morals because of temptation.
You don't even have the nerve to admit it. Unbelievable. It is obvious that no matter what I say, you have no intention of honoring our pact. You clearly never did. I have already locked down the key and set its reactors to overload. Soon, you, me, and everyone near this station are going to be vaporized. Let's see how far that loyalty to SysDef takes you now.
There must be a way to come.
And spend the rest of my life in the brig without a credit to my name? Why would I do that?
If prison you won't suffer, but go down this path. We do.
Better a painful death than a humiliating one.
You get another chance. I'll do my best to make that happen. It's the least I can do since you took me in.
I'm an old man, Rook. But by the time another chance comes around, I'll be a dead one.
Plenty of time to cut down the odds of yours be throwing your life away.
You're still just one person, and we still have numbers. I like my job. Sorry, Rook. You betray the fleet, and you get a traitor's death. One way or the other.
We still die now that the job's finally done.
Ikande must be so proud that he has turned you into a proper little soldier. A noble death, is it? Suit yourself.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Oh, that's one of us. I thought it was fucking what's the name because of the bug with the voice. The voice never changes position. Yeah, you won't let me stop it, right? Low enough.
Defend the control room for the fleet!
How the hell is that missing it?
I need a drink.
All reactors offline. Enough of this!
My turn. Repair not possible.
I'm in over my head.
They just disappear.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Get out of here then.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
So you disarmed the bomb.
Waste of time.
So you disarmed the bomb. Then,
Pathetic.
per our deal, you can tell your commander I will come peacefully.
Hey. You saved not only the lives on this ship,
That shield
but
upgrade we
countless
got on the
others across
Vigilance is
the
gonna be
Big
pretty
difference
crowded
in
once we
battles.
pack it full of stray fleet.
It's gonna be pretty crowded. Packed full of stray fleet.
Pardon? Yes, what? Okay, hello.
Hello.
was real impressive flying, kid. You earned your wings today.
Thank you, sir. I was just trying to do my part. A lot of heroes on. Great job.
You have permission to speak freely. I believe congratulations are in order. With this decisive blow, the end of the Crimson Fleet is all but assured. But as much as I'd like to begin this celebration, technically we're still in the process of wrapping up the operation. On that note, Lieutenant, what do you have for me?
Reports are coming in right now, Commander. Delgado is confirmed dead, but Shinya Voss has been detained and taken into custody. Also, we've transferred personnel to the Key to secure the location until the United Colonies decides what they want to do with the station.
And what about Neva Mora?
According to our reports, Neva led the strike force that attacked the Vigilance. Unfortunately, that was the last we saw of her. It looks like she managed to escape. We don't know her current whereabouts, but I have our operations team looking into it.
That's fine. Overall, excellent news, Lieutenant. I have to admit, for the first time in 7 years, I don't know what to say. How about you? I know that was difficult. You hanging in there?
I'm completely exhausted.
I can understand that. The dual life you are leading must have been incredibly stressful.
Honestly, I have no idea how you kept it all together.
Well, let me let you in on a bit of a surprise. Something I've been working on for a while. I've twisted arms and cashed in some favors at Mast. I wanted to make sure you got a share of the money you recovered from the legacy. Call it a reward, a token of appreciation, whatever the hell you want. But you've absolutely earned every credit.
While it was satisfying enough to watch the Crimson Fleet meet its end, having an account brimming with credits is a pleasant bonus.
This changes. Yeah. 1 minute she's like, oh, we need to do what's right for the people. And the next minute she's like, well, hello, let's get some credits. Thank you, that's very generous.
Don't thank me yet. If it had been completely up to me, you'd get a lot more than they're giving you.
Now that you're rich and famous, maybe you'll still remember us little people, huh?
Decorum, Lieutenant? Damn, I'm going to be really sorry to see you go. You've really become an important part of our team. It won't be the same around here without you.
Although, if you feel like staying aboard, I'm sure I could give you access to the SysDef mission board. That is, if you can stand spending another minute with us on Vigilance.
It will be an honor.
Excellent. I'm happy we haven't somehow frightened you away. Anyway, enough talk. You've earned a break, and I'm sure you wish to celebrate. Here's your promised reward. And wherever you might find yourself, my best wishes travel with you.
250 G's.
Ah, my day just got a whole lot brighter.
Good view. Doesn't sound terrible.
People are going to be talking about this day for a long time.
What happened to that one with the first contact, was it? Haley identified ship? Why can't I just go?
Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. And that's it. Enjoy Neon.
We'll go into Parma. The ship. Fuck!
Last warning before we start shooting. Hold up. We're here to collect our bounty. Yours.
Chimipa, Chimipa, Chimipal, Chimipa 1. Hello, how are you? You know, I kill people like you for breakfast. I was talking to this guy, not you.
They talk from a corpse. Let's go.
Fucking menu system. Oh my god, stop fucking. Why is G next to H? It's the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. Come on. Jump, Papa. How to find out who won games. Superliminal per Aspera. What we got here? In Other Waters was Vincent Chen. Superliminal was Ray Huang. Orwell, Ignorance is Strength was Andre Huang. Per Aspera was Andre Huang. Are any of them you?
Tracking you down's been one hell of a chore, but it'll be worth it when we collect.
That's cute. Real stand friends. There he is. He's going straight past us. Is he making a run for it? Got him. Wally on Avatar. And oh nah. Unfortunately, not this time around, but there's still. How many games are there left to give on? There are still like 45 games to go. There's a paste bin that has the list of them. Then you can go and you can enter. Take your pick. I'd much rather get ship parts, but the Narcissus, that's the speed racer one. Alpha Centauri, we're not doing that mission, we're doing First Contact. What are we giving away? So some game's going to be given away in 20 minutes. Industria.
As I wander the blackness of the deep abyss, my ship is in tatters, all dented and worn, but I trust my old engine to get back by morn. Way out in the blackness, way out in the void, way get me back to my true love. Always happy to meet a stranger. Hope my singing was to your liking.
Is that a sea shiny you're singing?
It is, at that. If you believe the family tales, we've been merchantmen and freighter captains since the days of the East India Company. If you like my singing, you should have heard my pops. Now he had a voice.
Your song really made my day.
Oh, and now you've made mine. Afraid my ship's got the next jump plotted in, so I'm away. Fair travels.
Yeah, bro. That's what passes the gameplay in this game. Yo, ship. Hello, this is Mixie. Sounded like an alarm going off. I don't think this is working. I'm going to attempt a docking procedure and we can talk on board. We come in peace, Joe.
Well, well. Back for more, eh? Thanks for giving me a moment of your time. I promise this won't take long. I thought you deserved to know how proud I am that you chose to side with the United Colonies and put an end to the Crimson Fleet. You've almost single-handedly saved the settled systems from one of its most dangerous enemies. I can't possibly commend you highly enough.
That's high praise coming from you, Sarah.
Well, I'm not sure I deserve that, but I appreciate it all the same. What I want to know is what motivated you into making the right decision. You had Crix's legacy in hand, and you could have easily taken it to the key. Instead, you flew it to the Vigilance.
It didn't belong to them. Oh, what was that? I didn't want to let you down.
Oh, well, I'm flattered that I have such a profound impact on your life choices, and you seem to know me quite well. So, no regrets betraying Delgado then? I imagine you and he formed quite a partnership right up until the end.
Not really, you treated me like shit. He kept... Everything I said to him was like, you know, I'd be like, I'll do what you say. He'd be like, fucking, you're right, you will. Fucking smash ya. And if you say to him like, yeah, I'll do it when I get time. He's like, fucking, I'll smash you. I'm glad Delgado's dead.
Goodness. I didn't expect you to be so blunt, but I appreciate the honesty. At least things will be quieter in the spaceways for a while. I suppose my final concern is how long this newfound peace will last.
What happened to the alien people? The future people? We'll never be rid of the Crimson Fleet.
Given the fact that Navamora was never captured or killed, I couldn't agree more.
I thought she disappeared.
My hope is that she was smart and went into permanent exile. I suppose only time will tell.
She was the one I wanted to kill the most.
Well, it appears I've soured the mood of our lovely conversation. I trust my mindless prattle hasn't been too much of a bother. Thanks for taking the time to listen.
Ugh, my hand came out and then my gun joined it. See that? If I look down, does it make it even worse? My hand comes out and then my gun comes up into it. How weird.
Stay alert. Weapons at the ready.
Remain calm. You're...
Ah, it's this chick.
human.
No, can't you see? I'm actually a weird, scary monster with tentacles.
Clearly you're not. You're obviously human, but how are you here? We didn't know any others left Earth.
Imagine what's going through these poor people's minds right now. There's no reason to tease.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Oh, he's a...
Of course.
Stripey
Manners.
boy.
I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader.
Hello?
And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
Mabuti, yeah.
A pleasure to meet you.
I like the booty. Let's trade Sarah in for this bird. Can we take this bird with us? Look, I'm just here to help the people on the planet below. I'm MicksysPCGaming and I'm here to help.
I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by... well, we don't know.
It's Party Central down there.
Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and... the others.
You know, those others, the human beings, they were here first. Your communications didn't work. Why is that?
We're not entirely sure. Our engineers believe it's possible that our technology just isn't compatible with theirs. All we hear when using them to communicate with anyone is a bunch of disturbing noise. It gave me the heebie-jeebies at first.
How'd you all survive for 200 years?
Well, the short answer is we didn't. It's a generation ship, which is to say that most of us lived long, happy lives on board and passed our mission down to our children. It was never intended that the original crew would make it to our destination. The goal was always the preservation of the human race above all else. Though, it would seem that was perhaps a bit presumptuous.
I'd love to know more. Maybe we should get away from this airlock first.
Oh yes, of course. Where are my manners? Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge. Dr. DeCon...
You got that booty? She needs tighter pants. They're not as tight as Sarah's.
You may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am, for security purposes.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but...
You didn't have much time spent on your face.
Careful waving that fancy gun around.
I'm going to pretend you didn't just steal that.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't...
I didn't mean to steal it. I went to talk to him and he moved away. Where's the stolen thing?
I mean, it won't work to take down Troubleman. Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from
Asteroid
here on
impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be
Do I have a bounty or anything?
rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened. So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
Cool. All I want is to get to where we're going. Yeah, is this the bridge?
Never trained to address threats coming from outsiders.
I have to say, with technology this outdated, I'm amazed this vessel is able to navigate at all. It's almost like walking through a museum.
Here we are. Let's
What's
talk.
that different to our ship?
We didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm glad for it.
Oh, we're going to take a quick break, have a stretch, back in 3 minutes. We've got one more giveaway in like 10 minutes.
I'm sorry. Do you have more to say? Yes. Well... if you don't need me anymore, I have a ship to run. Yes. Well...
Damn, she's hot. Does anyone else notice these like horizontal lines that go like, brr, 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 up and down their faces? Doesn't seem to be so much on their clothes. It's not on the menu items. It's just on their faces, just like. Brr, 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 brr. Sounds like you could use some help with your situation here.
Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you?
Favorite fruit is baked apple with cinnamon. Sounds like a apple turnover or something like that. Mmm. What's my favorite fruit is probably a mandarin. I do like a nice pear though. The people in Paradiso want the same. I'll help.
Ah, so they have a name. Paradiso. And it sounds promising that they sent you here to speak with us. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us.
Why not just find another planet?
Based on the data our ancestors had when they launched this endeavor, it was determined that this was the perfect planet for us. Even if we had another viable candidate planet, we lack the resources to get there. And as you know, it took us 200 years to get here. Our people have no desire to go back to drifting the stars so their children's children can possibly settle on an inferior planet.
I'll try it. Diplomacy may require compromise.
Yes, of course. But we need to start from a firm position and state our goal. If need be, we can compromise, work out a mutually beneficial deal or some such. But initially, I'd like you to be firm with them and convince them to leave the planet to us. Let me know how they respond, and we'll go from there.
That's never gonna happen. You out of your mind? There's no way they'll go for that. Parma 2 is huge. Why not sit on the other side of it, away from the others?
We thought about it, but it simply won't do. I need to think about the distant future of our people. Sure, our first settlement may be small, but our predecessors dreamt of our new civilization spreading across the globe. That will be difficult if someone else plans to do the same. While we're not completely close to the idea of sharing, it's much easier if we have complete domain over this world.
You out of your mind? There's no way they go for that.
I'm serious. We have a rightful claim to this land, and I intend to fight for it. But as you're currently our only hope, perhaps you'll honor my request and give it your all, for the sake of some very weary travelers who have come a very long way to be here. Thank you.
Is this an allegory for, like, colonialism? Now I have to run all the way back.
Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived. I wonder what it's like out there.
At least they have birds.
If the other colonists knew how many times the constant almost came apart at the seams.
I'm in.
Well, thankfully, I never let it. I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome! I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later. Please, indulge me just a couple. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster than light travel and eclipse our poor old ship?
With tech called grav drive that allows ships to bend space.
I knew it. It's incredible! I read about this technology in our archives from Earth, but it was only theoretical back then. Amazing! I'll have to learn more. Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And, I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today.
I like your haircut. I'm MicksysPCGaming. There's something else I need to talk to you about, Amin.
Yes, of course. Anything for my new friend.
With the ship this old, do you have any good heroic engineering stories?
Many years ago, when I was a junior engineer, the reactor's computer burned out. The computer that controls the reactor's various regulators. I'll spare you the details, but when that happens, the ship and everyone on it is in danger of turning into a mess of hot slag. I had to jury-rig parts from old media devices to prevent a meltdown. And that's how I became the boss around here.
Your predecessors knew about grav drives. Why didn't they wait for it instead of setting out?
Ah, great question. I do not know for sure, but I can venture a guess. All of the reading I've done on the matter suggests that at the time, there was uncertainty that the technology would ever work, or if it did, that it would work at the scale we needed. So, I trust they made the decision to strike out when they did, fully believing it was the only way.
Sounds good.
See you!
Alright, we got a giveaway. Draw. Let's draw it. What is it? Industria. Industria.
Waste management systems are backing up again.
I noticed that earlier. Shouldn't be anything to worry about, but let's get it patched up.
Let's spin that wheel. Go, 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 go. Andre, hey. Racking up the wins. There's like 3 of you that are just banking these. He's meant to put 1,000 entries in. It's incredible. Anyway. So that's done. Backbone, backbone, backbone. We'll get backbone done. It says that it'll be done in an hour, but it's going to be done in like 45 minutes. I'll change that to 1 hour, 45 minutes. Minister? What, 5 minutes time? Set the alarm for 45 minutes.
Boy, am I glad you aren't some sort of alien or something.
That'll give us plenty of time. So, Chimapa. Is it Chimpa? Chimapa? Which contests have you entered in? Which giveaways have you entered in? Because maybe I'll do them early tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see. I need to get out of here somehow.
To learn about now.
Down here? Down here?
These are exciting times, aren't they?
Just stay out of trouble.
Classroom. I don't need to go to the classroom. I need to get to the ship.
Wow, I've heard about you, but here you are.
That's the toilet.
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any.
Superliminal Prospero, but you're probably too late. Yeah, they have already gone. So I'm working. I was doing random games because I had a wheel with what was it? Streamlabs. Streamlabs has a wheel and you can spin it, and it'll pick the game that you're giving away. So now I'm just working my way backwards. So I don't know. These are probably the ones that are going to be done tomorrow. Probably, maybe. If you can read that, it's a bit hard to read because they just ran them all together. Cook served delicious 2, Outlast 2, Avery Attorney,
It
Spirit
definitely
Bearer,
takes
Farewell
a
Audition.
special type of person to live their entire life, birth to death, aboard a single ship traveling through space.
Grab Sarah. Midgard, tries Midgard, Huckho Life, Toem, Where the Water Tastes Like Wine, and Backbone. Although Backbone's only today. Backbone's only in 45 minutes.
I have lived my entire life in the constant.
I can't find my way off this ship.
Hey there. Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean hydroponics. Of course. This must be how the
Head to my crew position.
Better. I should have hit the R button to go to the straight to the seat, the captain's seat.
Glad to see you're back in one piece.
Spiritfarer and tries to meet Huckle Life, cool games, but do you already have them though? That's the thing. My problem is they don't appeal to me, so I'm like, well, I'll get rid of them. And giving them away is the best thing I could do. I tried giving them to friends, but they were like, Where's that dingus? Over here, is he? Do I seem slow? I seem slow. I feel slow.
It may be paradise, but that doesn't mean we don't run into trouble sometimes.
You'd think we'd be a prime target for pirates.
Oh. That was my bad. The fuck? Get up the ship. Get up into the ship. I accidentally pressed my spell button. How do I get to the brig? Not the brig, the captain's seat. I don't know. Till I'm up on my faithful steed. Alright, better change my power up. Now I can sprint. Does this planet have like 1.2 gravity?
Oh, Paradiso is absolutely beautiful. Can you possibly imagine a more tranquil place for a resort?
Hello there.
Hello, Governor.
Oh, this looks like a lovely place for us. Day.
Hey, hope you enjoy.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment?
Yes. Kinda do. You have a problem with the ship in orbit and I'm here to help.
Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board?
What were everyone's thoughts when the ECS Constant showed up?
People were a little freaked out around here, understandably. It looks so different and it's so massive. We honestly thought we were under attack by an unknown entity. But then, nothing happened. It just stayed there. No one could communicate with it. And we've been very careful not to alert the resort guests. The board believed it would be bad for business.
What can you tell me about the board members?
What I could tell you would get me in a lot of trouble. Most of them are typical C-level execs. I doubt you even need to use your imagination for that. The ones that show up to work day to day, at least. I swear, I've never even met some of them, because they chill at their own private, secluded beach homes all the time. Anyway, be smart around Oliver. He's got a way of getting what he wants without you realizing it. And that's all I'll say.
Fair enough.
See you next time.
Enjoy your stay, knowing you're in our capable hands.
Let me in.
Let me know if I'm able to help. Sure. Have fun in the shark tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
I would have thought that me tapping out would have opened the door.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
I don't want to risk us coming off as just another artificial, shady, trash-filled dump like Neon. That's not who we are. We've got something special here. We should embrace that.
Belom's right.
And the planet's pretty
Thank
good too.
We don't want to compete with Neon. Bayou's ruthless. He'll do anything he can to eliminate the competition. We don't need that kind of trouble. That being said, I think there's a middle ground. Maybe build up the beachfront in a boardwalk amusement park. I've had this idea to build artificial hot springs, that sort of thing.
Artificial hot springs. Hot
Sounds
springs.
good.
Is that
I'll
meant to be
look into
Australian?
what that will cost us, and we can circle back around to this.
I've been working on a new marketing slogan. Don't just imagine paradise. Live it in Paradiso.
Yes. Is this Oliver guy meant to be Australian? Because it sounds like an Australian accent.
If you've heard about us elsewhere, chances are it's because of me.
I need to get up. I can't interact with this guy from back here.
I'm sorry. Should I know you?
If it's not
What's
important,
not
bring
to
it up
love
with
about
Kiwi.
this planet?
Hello? I didn't realize Kiwi was letting people in here.
Are there really only 3 board members?
No, of course not. There's several more. We're just the ones who show up day to day. The others spend their time lazing on the beach or gallivanting off-world. Doesn't bother me, though. Less cooks in the kitchen means I get to make all the big decisions around here. Seems to be working out for us just fine.
Yeah, bloody flaming mongrel. I can see the stripy stuff on his shoulder now. I understand you're the man I need to talk to about a strange ship in orbit.
I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about.
Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm going to cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens!
Let's do the matter at hand.
Ah, we're being direct then. Good on you. So, what do you know about this dodgy ship I'm hearing all about?
Pretty dodgy. There are a bunch of flaming galahs up there. They wouldn't know their ass from their elbow, I tell ya. It's a generation ship full of colonists from Earth here after a 200-year journey.
Well, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too.
Sounds
They'd
like
need to work
slavery,
off
love.
all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do.
So I can live for the indentured servants. Why do I have to buy the grab drive?
It's not our responsibility to bear the brunt of that cost. We're being more than generous by offering the use of our engineering team to help install it. A custom grav drive can't come cheap, and I assume they have neither the monetary means nor the connections to get a hold of that kind of technology. That leaves the only other party in this negotiation. You.
I'll split it with you. I think I made up my mind.
And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain?
I'll either go drive and convince them to settle elsewhere.
Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him. We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return, though you may have to help the Constance engineers prepare for it on their end. Good luck.
I know this was a difficult decision, but if it's any consolation, I think you've made the right choice. Compared to the destruction of their vessel and relegating them to a life of servitude, I'd say this is the best chance they've got.
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help.
Ruth, what a flaming mongrel. How about if I just... Hope Town. That's all you can hope for. These loads are getting longer and longer.
You sure
and
it's safe
longer.
out there?
Any ship parts available?
I don't want to hear any complaints.
You don't. You won't hear any complaints. They're gonna shoot me outside.
Heads up!
Ron Hope certainly embodies the saying, spared no expense.
Any more security?
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
Who is this guy?
You walk the factory floor? It's impressive stuff.
Just one random security guard, hostile?
No, wouldn't work. Hope Tech needs brave new innovations. We're so much more than space freight.
I hear you're an expert with grab drives and other ship parts. I need you to ask a favor.
Sure, that sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but I think I could spare some time.
Oliver Campbell sent me. I'm here about a grab drive for an old colony ship.
Oh, you should have just said that.
I did.
Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era, and I have a decent idea what we're dealing with. So grab drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grab drive that looks like it could be compatible. With some minor adjustments. It's in good shape, too.
Better be less than 50.
But it's not cheap, though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost of parts and labor, and it's yours.
40,000, easy. Sure, it's a lot, but it's worth it.
You're darn right it is. I'll get to work on it right away. I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. Standard stuff. I'm sure they have an engineer on board to help. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help of Oliver's people. Pleasure working with you.
Speak with arm in. Just slammed into it. It's fine. Oh, we missed. We missed. Oh no! Abort!
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
Where's your engineering department?
Wow. Hi.
I wonder what else is out there.
And to think, all this
Command level.
Just stay out of trouble.
Where's your cutie pie, Captain?
No matter what the future holds, I think I'll always be more comfortable in space.
Well, hello.
No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down. Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life.
How's your crew holding up?
A bit frazzled, as you can imagine. People are anxious about discovering that we're not alone, and also worried about what will come to pass. While we hope we can work out a deal with the people on the surface, they seem reluctant to reach out, so there's no telling what will come of that. I do know that we can't afford to stay here in orbit forever. The ship was built to sustain us for many years with backup provisions just in case, but even that will come to an end eventually.
How long have you been captain?
I think I'm coming up on 6 years now. I was only a teenager when my father died, passing command of the ship to me, as is tradition. Because of that, I've had to sort of learn as I go along, instead of taking years of study and apprenticeship under the prior captain. I think some people on the ship resent me for not having the level of experience as my predecessors. But at the same time, without my command, we likely wouldn't have made it here so quickly.
Is it difficult being captain for a colony ship?
Difficult is the wrong word. It can be both challenging at times and also exciting. Our mission was to rebuild humanity on a distant world, believing that we were Earth's last hope. To think that while there has always been a Brackenridge in the captain's chair, that I am the one to finally oversee our journey's end is truly exhilarating. But with this stumbling block in our path, at this final moment, I fear tough choices will need to be made. Don't forget to tell of us in your travels.
So I can't smooch ya.
Hey.
Hey, what? Who said that? Hey.
There's so much more to learn about now.
That's funny. No, dude's in the floor. Single bed? Oh, why don't you come on my ship? We got a double. Imagine the smell.
Careful waving that fancy gun around.
I haven't got my gun out. Hello, kids.
I heard you came from outside the ship. I bet it was pretty cold out there.
Hello there. Given that I don't know you, you must be this visitor I've been hearing so much about.
Hello.
I'm Julia, the Constant's chief historian. It's nice to meet you on this momentous occasion.
How come this one doesn't have a Asian accent? A really, 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 really thick Asian accent. Must have been raised in. This must be a British ship, because they're all like, "Oh, hello, how are you today?" What can you tell me about the
As chief historian, I can tell you a lot, probably. What do you want to know?
How long have you been traveling?
Well, we launched Tuesday, September 27th, 2140. So, about 190 years now. Would have been longer, but it turns out we have an ace navigator who saved us some time with some tricky maneuvers. I hope you'll come back. There's so much to learn.
My mom and dad Captain Brackenridge says the future is bright. I don't know why, but I think the constant was pretty bright too. So I don't really know what she means.
Where's engineering?
Hi.
People always appreciate a good engineer, whether they know it or not.
I'm supposed to help you prep the ship for the grab drive.
What grab drive? Just joking with you. The Paradiso engineers filled me in. Okay, let's see what we need to do. All right. This will be fun. And hopefully there will be no explosions in the process. I have just received word that the drive is here. Ready to get to work?
Ready as can be.
Great, great, great. There are 3 preparations I need you to help me make while I set things up on my end. First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator.
Of course.
Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Got it?
Easy.
Let's hop to it.
This is my first grav drive retrofit. Beep 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 beep. Plasma runoff inhibitor. 5%. Thanks.
And to think, all this time we thought we were alone.
Turbo pump. Which one was it? Reroute power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Port turbo pump. For that one. Can't complete it. What was it? Stop changing which thing I'm highlighting. Reroute power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Port turbo pump, auxiliary cryogenic. So I'll do this one right.
Minor issue with the O2.
Turn the plasma runoff inhibitor to 5%.
Noticed that earlier. Shouldn't be anything to worry about, but let's get it patched up.
Sure, I know how to.
Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures. Decouple magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Decouple. Magnetic flange pipe.
But shouldn't
Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. I can't remember that.
Looks like everything is good to go on both your end and mine. Can you go inform the captain while they're finishing the installation? Thanks.
Sure thing.
I still don't understand how you can harness that type of power.
Magic, baby, magic.
Now that we know what's out there.
No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down.
Grad drive install, you should be good to go.
Well, well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all you've done.
Where will you go now?
We don't yet know, but we did receive a star map from the Paradiso engineers. I suppose we'll just chart a course for other suitable habitable worlds until we find one that matches the quality of Paradiso. Purima 2 here.
No problem at all. Glad it all worked out.
Without you, we'd most likely be stuck. but you went above and beyond. I'll make sure people tell tales of your generosity for as long as our society lives. I don't know if we can ever fully repay you. Thank you again.
How about a smooch?
That planet was not right for us anyway. No doubt the next one will be.
What do you need to? Why do you need to find a new home server just assimilating into modern society? Where will you go?
I'm not sure yet. We'll need to study our new star map. Then, well, I suppose we'll venture forth and try to find the perfect new home for us. It may take some time, but I'm confident we'll find something. And when we do, we'll find a shuttle to take us planetside. Thanks again for your help.
Oh, why didn't they make her romanceable? She's way better than Sarah.
You're lucky we're under orders.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
Alright, and they are, you know?
Maybe you can help
Toilets.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outsiders.
Wow.
Hi.
Now that we know there are other people out there,
What do you think people out there
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of...
I am an alien. Oops. Probably quicker. Just get out. And then come back in. Press R instead of E. Unity! Talk to Keeper Aquilus. Oh, the religious fruitcakes, I think. From memory.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis. For good.
My glowing balls. Where do you go? It's because I haven't set that as my active quest. Unity. Back we go. itchy eyeball. Feels good to rub it. Suck on my chocolate salty eyeballs.
Alien energy unleashed at your command. Unbelievable.
You're used to it, Sarah. You're used to being this awesome. I too am looking for the young. Brother Aquilus.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
He's got two minds? We need to talk about unity.
Oh. Yeah. How humanity comes together. How we are to love each other even as our universe becomes even more complex.
That's not exactly what we mean. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps we should talk about this inside.
Oh, he's gonna pull a gun on us. Unity! Oh, I beat me to it. You're gonna make me sit so I can't pull my gun on him.
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
We were attacked by a group called the Starborn.
We've lost people, Keeper.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. And these Starborn, I take it they're different from the people of the settled systems? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought, we enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here.
I know it's a stretch, but we hope you can help us.
I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more.
Let's hear the story then.
In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code? A way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave.
Unless this story includes a set of coordinates, we're not finding anything.
But what if it does? Not my version, obviously, but the House of Enlightenment. Varun. I've spoken to them before, but I never thought of scrutinizing their answers for clues.
Fine, I'll talk to them.
The Enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully, she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
You do that. You two Looney Tunes catch up on your fruity stories. Where are we going? The well. Well. You did go to the well a lot.
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects.
Fine. Do you respect pain? You're just lucky I couldn't romance that brunette. How'd you go? Did you
The
pay
two of us
respects?
make quite the pair, eh?
Where do you go, my lovely? Where do you go? Where do you go? Well. I'm going to save it there. I'm going to do the last draw for today. Wonder who it could be. Who could it be now? Do. Who could it be now? It is Backbone. The big Backbone. Who wants a Backbone key? I want my baby back. Here we go. Anyone could win. You have to be in it to win it. Every spin's a win. Go. He must have 1,000 entries in this thing. Well, congratulations to Andrew. It's rigged. Rigged, I told you. Game Backbone is now renamed on Steam as Tales Noir. Well, there you go. Hopefully the key works. GG no re. Anyway, on that note, I'm gonna go get some tea. I can hear the hot dogs calling me. Oh! No, that's the hot wolves. Anyway, see you tomorrow, maybe.